All right. Well, as we begin this session, this is going to be the first step towards finishing El Hasa for good, at least for a while. And fighting the Helmera is going to be one hell of a first step. But before that, you'll have to get there with only a few days left. Now, everyone has got their mounts, one of the wargs, and there's still a few days till you actually get up to the Helmera. But this creature is a war machine meant to go up against the armies of hell, and Julian and Mira are the only ones that are capable of sending it back. How this fight goes, when it ends, is on them. They are going to be calling the shots on when this stops. Because if anything goes in a way that they are not comfortable continuing, then retreat has to happen. This creature cannot be killed by the group in its current state. They do not have the manpower or the tools to properly put this thing down in any way. So the only option is banishing it and sending it back to purgatory for some poor soul in the future to deal with. Julian, Mira, good luck. And to everyone else, try not to die. To everyone else, try not to die.
Good luck.
I don't know.
Everyone
I
else.
don't know what
Good luck.
I don't know what you're talking about. There's a lot of beauty in the world.
As we are going to start off session where we left off last session, where that morning the wargs were purchased and everyone is basically getting acquainted with the wargs as it is early morning, probably around 6 o'clock, probably like 7 o'clock at this point, actually, like around 7 o'clock. You guys, I imagine, are all packed and ready.
Yeah.
And saying goodbye to whoever you need to.
Mm-hmm.
Has Dominique Amore been informed of the Helmera? I just need to know this from the two people who were there, because if he was informed about it, he would be seeing you off. Sorry, him. Sorry, it's just for him to see you off.
It's a mirror thing.
I was gonna say, I take it he'd ask why you gotta leave tomorrow now. So yeah, why not? She'd mention, no, we're gonna try to get rid of this thing.
Dominique Mori is present to see you all off, as well as any of your companions that will be staying or being sent elsewhere. I give the floor to all of you.
So we're currently seeing everyone off.
Yes, sir. That's where you all are. It is,
Alright,
that morning. You guys
alright.
already have
So
your mounts.
Alright.
in, in that case, Simone will give a slight bow to Amore. Till next time.
And just looks at you. And with your insight, you can tell, oh, fuck, he's worried. That's not comforting. As he looks to you with a straight face, looking pissed off as usual.
Ho- Hopefully, when we next meet, I'll be a lot more tougher.
Hopefully, you won't be dead.
I have faith.
If the gods want me to have faith, then they'll have to do a lot more. They can take it until then. They can take it and shove it up their ass.
I've seen these guys pull themselves out of a lot of shit. And if things start to go sideways, Jillian and I'll call for bail.
Just looks at you, realizes that was a turn of phrase, continues. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what
Um,
Simone says to Dominic Mori, and I already said what he did with the other two last time.
mhm. Um,
Remember my coin. Protect.
Hit
Cena
Cortex.
just
Ain't pleasantries.
I hit Cortex on
No,
the
you
foot
don't.
with the cane. Yeah.
You love me.
No, I haven't changed yet.
Damn you. You're gonna apologize after. You're like, oh man, it's me, Corbin. You're such a cool guy. Like, I know.
That's on the way thing, my guy.
but yeah. That
You
is
mean as what?
uh Alice. Alice has been told, I presume,
Mm-hmm.
that
Yeah,
she
that's
will
right.
be heading to, yes. So she gives her goodbyes to all of you. And
Say,
knowing that what you are all up to, there's weird, almost cat-like behavior as she kind of rubs against a few of you, just kind of moving through. Um, Julian, Kate, Kortash, Simone, and strangely, Owl. Strange, almost cat-like behavior from her. But yeah,
don't we'll say hi. Say for to Otto for us, okay?
he hopefully already knows I'm coming.
Mhm.
It would be very problematic if he shot me.
Don't worry. Hey, I'm pretty sure he wouldn't do anything of the sort.
I'm very worried.
You'll be fine, Alice. He won't shoot you.
That was my attempt at humor. It seems it did not work. I will try again when we meet again.
I can't wait.
Goodbye, everyone.
See you soon.
Safe travels.
As she begins running off, of her tail all whipping behind her before she becomes. Well, she doesn't bother going invisible yet. Save battery where she can.
Yeah.
Nakamura, knowing that you guys will have to take your trips down the elevator one by one, does not go down the elevator with all of you. In fact, actually, yeah, you guys actually wouldn't be going down the elevator. Alice will make her way in that direction. She doesn't have to. So yeah, you're going through the top side of the canyons, through all the bridges and stuff, both old world and the wire and rope bridges that are present on these top sides. The little maze of them you have to go through. But yeah. There's actually a moment where you guys are about to go. Swallowtail actually jogging as best she can with her figure. We're just gonna put it that way. Comes by as Amore looks to her, then turns away, straightens what's it called, his vest, and kind of rolls his eyes. As she goes, it's like it's like I'm not. I should not be doing this. It is too hot for this. As it's it's around 7 o'clock, and it's like
Oh
80
damn!
degrees.
Sorry, it
Yeah.
took me a bit to like who the fuck was.
As
Yeah.
as if anybody is concerned or curious of who Swallowtail is, go ahead and look at Guesswing.
I'm already on it.
But it's like, girly, whew, just snaps her fingers and trying to remember. Owl, sweetie, I had something for you since I heard you were in the city. Whew. uh, what is Owl's response? I'm very curious.
Overall, shock, confusion, trepidation, because the last time they spent time with this chick, they had to perform on stage.
Well, come here and say hi, and run across town just to be shucked off like some cheap whore. You just see Dominic Amore close his eyes and look away, just with a frustrated tick. Hmm.
Al looks at her leg, because never the last time I was injured.
He's running.
Mm.
Oh.
Uh,
Hmm.
all right. So what do you require? Eyes turn blue.
What I require maybe a hello. Be rude. You do remember my name, right?
Lady Swallowtail.
Oh, lady, you make me sound so refined. Yes, well,
Yeah, like yellow under the rest of your other words, Kingdom. Man, if I wasn't allowed to say those.
gee, the rainy season is coming, and I thought I'd give you a gift. We had so much fun last time that I can't give you any of the outfits from last
Is-
time. Also, those would not be
Physically cringe.
appropriate.
Physically cringes.
They would not be appropriate. Don't worry, it's fine. I remember how
Like, when I say
comfortable you were
cringes,
in them before.
like that. When I say cringe, I don't mean like their face, scrunches up like in a grimace. I mean like how sometimes you're walking and all of a sudden like your joints are just lock up mid movement.
Mm. Yeah, no. I'm gonna be real.
Lock
Making you
up.
uncomfortable is probably a pastime for this woman. But anyway,
She turns into an art form.
but since you're gonna be out, I thought I'd give you this. As she throws a scarf over your head and around your shoulders and like pulls you in closer, takes your hair and pulls it out from underneath the scarf and like ties it like underneath like your arm, similar to hers, like very flowy.
Give me a good 15 seconds, Seb.
Got it.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
One Mississippi, two Mississippi, three Mississippi, four Mississippi, five Mississippi.
An attempt is made.
And she just goes, okay, this is
Like,
a thank you for last time. It's water resistant. It should
that's very nice. That's very nice. Very close.
also, she just like pushes your hair out of your face, and it's like this will also help you because even though it's water resistant, if you ever need to, she just motions to the rifle on your back to keep your face free of rain. It should help. And just puts her hands on your cheek now and just pushes your cheeks up to smile. Now go out there and be a killer. And just like, oh, you're so cute. Walks back over to Dominique Amore and stands next to them. He just shakes his head.
Al just sits there for a moment. Like I was just like, my brain catching up to the present. Just like, yeah, okay, thank you. And just like almost like a toy soldier turns around about face and just starts walking back to the group.
I just like to imagine they have it's like the very straight walk, like a
Yes, very straight. Ramrod straight.
1 foot in front of other.
She also
I was not
just
used
looks.
to people being this like.
Oh, and if you ever don't need it, if you ever don't need it, that right there is also you and her should both share that. Points over to Kate. Sorry, sweetie, I didn't. You guys were in the city for such a short time. I actually couldn't make 2 of them. And then those of you who
Okay.
have high enough investigation could probably put together. Wait a moment. Wait a moment. What do you mean? Does that mean that she made that in the time we were in the city? Holy shit, that's a full.
Jesus.
Simone will say, "You're a very kind woman."
As
Yeah.
who has a passive perception of 17 or higher?
Hi, my name's
Sight.
Simone Burnstone. Nice to meet you.
Owl, no, I'm not looking at you.
Pleasure to
Yes.
meet you.
Everyone.
Pleasure to meet you. My name
Yeah,
is
should I
Corey.
I'm one.
Scores.
I'm one below. I'm 16.
Okay.
So how about 20?
17.
So everybody with a 17 passive and sight sees as Owl is walking away and they're just in that state, and she's standing next to Dominic Amore. There's just this glint in her eyes that, it's weird. The sun doesn't seem to be coming from that angle. Well, it's odd. There's like a little glint in her eye as she just gives a smirk.
I was right. Julian knows a predator when he sees one.
I'm getting that ass.
As she does that, she then just like bumps shoulders with Dominic Amore. He, like a rock, does not move. And yeah. But yeah. And that is the last person to see anybody off or anything of that nature. And as you all leave, there is a small cutscene of the queen as she is sat there, simply eyes closed, listening to the events that are unfolding at her gate. Finger tapping on the table. As she sits there, side like at an angle to the table, just finger tapping. The Knoll Oracle just, yes, they are quite an interesting bunch. They are doing well, as I already told you they would. Your powers of foresight are not always accurate, you know this. More than not, you know us oracles cannot interact with the strings of fate. She just stops tapping her finger, opens and looks at her. Directly, at least. She closes her eyes and keeps tapping her finger. And what of their threat? What of the thing they mean to fight? Will the harpy make it? Will they? Let's see. As the Knoll Oracle grabs a few flowers and strips them of all their petals, as the petals slowly fall into a bowl, and the smoke from deep purple embers in the bowl flash orange, red, and a silvery white. And we continue. Hey guys. So what do you guys you guys are
So I think
making your way-
my fucking warg's name should be Dennis. How does Dennis sound?
That sounds fine.
Well, that's exactly what I was bringing up. Yeah.
Oh,
You guys-
what do we have color wise? What do they look like? What do they look like?
I'm leaving that up to you guys as well. You guys go ahead and talk about your wargs. And
Their name. His
what's
name
your
is
name again?
Dennis.
I mean, could be they could be a girl.
Dennis is a unisex name.
His name is
Not-
Dennis. It could be a girl. Her name is Dennis.
Their name is Dennis. Their name is Dennis. I'll hear no qualms about it.
Eh.
Since I can't have Rago blocked, I now have Dennis.
And no one's taking Dennis from me.
If someone tries to take Dennis from me, I'll kill you. Yeah, no, my name is
What colors do wargs normally come in? What color?
gray, mud, black.
All of the normal colors that wolves come in, wargs come in. The only real difference there is that like wargs usually are of darker colors, and lighter color wargs, because of the disadvantage that inherently comes with them, and they usually don't make it because wargs do not shed, and their fur does shed in the way of their fur changes with the seasons. They are whatever color they are, that is them all year round. They get thicker coats, but their coats do not change at all with the season, not even a little bit. So that is just
Colored
them.
wargs in the desert. This is hell for them.
This has a mixture of black and gray fur into making a weird. Yeah, he also has like the face of like that what's it called? You know that doofy hyena from Lion King?
Yeah, another one.
Fucking,
Yeah, that's Dennis. That's Dennis. That's Dennis.
fucking roided out version of that.
Yeah, just ripped to shit. Dumbass Dennis.
Simone's in contemplate a thought about what to name their ward.
We got saddles and everything. Yeah.
As he probably went with the warg that's the most quiet. Hmm. Out of all of them.
Okay. These are your little guys, you know. I mean, I say little, they're fucking they're beefy. Wargs are fucking muscular.
As Simone looks at his warg, he's like, well, we might have to go rogue a bit here and there. Actually, that's not a bad name for you, rogue.
Ooh.
Looks up at you. Shakes its very thin coat, and just looks back up. You have no idea. I mean, they understand common from what the guy said. So you don't know them well enough to be able to pick up the little details.
I wish I can understand. I had a panther back home. It's just Simone trying to is trying to use it think back to how they understand him.
We have Rogue and Dennis. This is great.
Listen, don't fucking diss Dennis.
Hey, I'm not
Alright.
dissing it. We have these are your pups,
Hmm.
and
I-
you say pups because they are juvenile. They are like
Babies.
for all intents and purposes, like they're still growing. Like all of them are still growing, and they are already big enough to ride.
I just like the image of just I just like the idea of naming mine after my class. Hmm.
I mean, that way you won't forget.
Yeah.
We have
Hey,
Cleric,
Paladin, get over here.
Ranger, Rogue, Warlock, and Dennis. Yes, Dennis is now a class.
Fear him. Those of the dentist class have the ability to look awkward in social situations, which might not look and be powerful, but I assure you it'll come in handy one of these days.
Look, I'm a level 4 dentist, alright?
Ha!
Oh,
Amateur.
it's funny. It's funny. Just it'll come in handy one of these days. All of a sudden, like a vampire's looking out in the distance, sees one of the wargs, squints in their direction. Dennis just looks over with their tongue hanging out of their mouth.
Yeah.
Okay, well that's no
That's not a threat. Exactly.
Dennis's head just shifts over, ends up catching their eye, looking directly in that direction, but Dennis sees something completely different.
Just
Like you said.
yeah, there it is. That one right there.
Oh,
All right.
that's Ed.
Yeah, I know,
Yeah.
but I'm naming mine Dennis.
I know.
Yeah.
Kenzie Banzai and Ed.
Kenzie Banzai and Dennis.
All right, so
They're
What
all
other-
fine on these to get along decently friendly.
Okay.
Fairly solid, gray. And it keeps popping into my head because of several references. She's gonna name it Mouse.
mouse. All right. We fucking god, this is so funny. We have Dennis, Rogue, and Mouse. This is great.
I'm gonna go for one with that looks almost the poofiest. Like a shaggy sheepdog
Yeah.
kind of thing.
Yeah,
the poor
it's
tormented
dying,
soul in
you know.
the desert.
Oh, it's fucking dying. It's out here just like panting more than the rest. It's like
Yeah, I'm gonna. I call it Dom.
Dom.
Oh, but is he kind of dirty?
Is he?
Yeah.
Dirty
all
Dom?
that-
Dirty Dom.
all that fur, yeah, man. It's get it all gets caught in like all the sand and stuff gets caught in the fur.
You know what I would have called it?
Hmm?
I would have called it Bliss.
Oh.
Right now.
Change plans.
Yeah, it's too late now. Too late now. I'm committed to
Right?
Dom. Dirty Dom.
There has to be a different character that we played. Okay.
All right then. All right, so we have. This is great. And by the way, you guys are free to find face claims for your warg. That is like that's what's gonna happen with this. These are yours. And I will basically be making stat blocks with just that are modified with just their name. So go ahead. find pictures and or face claims or whatever, or if you want to just have a description, write up a description for them. If you find a picture and you're like, I like this, but this with this description, do that. These are yours. Ba, 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 ba. But yeah. Let's see. Who else? Who else?
Who's out?
We have Owl. What do you name yours? No good name, so I'll pass. Oh, well, Owl can think about it. Da, 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 da. And speaking of those things, yeah. Just wait. That went. Wait, what? Hold on.
They went by that chick and named their robot Skitter. Owl sucks at names. I really, it'd be funny if Owl named theirs Fluffy.
Ribs.
Lucy.
New Bill.
New Bill.
No, Bill. Fuck.
No, the last one was
$20.
Just Bill.
No,
And
it'd
then
be
the next one could be-
$20.
no, they're babies, so Baby Bill.
Baby Bill. Ah, that's actually kind of. It's actually
Big Bill.
Kind of.
Big Bill.
I kind of.
Big Bill.
I like Baby Bill. Baby Bill. is
Fluffy!
kinda great. Fluffy? All right.
Oh, my food should be here in a second,
No.
so I just go completely quiet.
Mhm.
Okay, not Fluffy.
Okay. Each. Okay. And
Hey, we got 6
with
of these
that-
puppets, didn't we? Or we got 5?
yeah, you did. 6.
That's
There are
6.
6 of them. There's one left.
Look at the last one.
I'll look at Kate.
Yeah, that'd be Kate.
What is Kate named their Warg?
Man, that's a great question. That's a great question. Kate is honestly going to.
Centurion. Their name is Legion, for they are one of many.
A moment.
Trot.
Brain.
Augusta.
Funny enough, Greek is where my brain. Actually, no, not Greek. Roman is where my
Sextus.
is where my brain is going.
Marcus.
Pa.
Thor.
Specifically, I am looking at Latin
Big D.
because I'm like,
Kitten.
Big D.
Fuck, what's his name? What's the wizard's name?
Door. Kevin?
Kevin!
I'm.
What? What?
No context. We'll leave it there.
What? The fuck?
The mighty
What are you
wizard
talking about?
Kevin.
She wants hers. Okay. Hold on.
Or putting a
Jordan,
fuckload
kinda
of good names in chat.
I know. Currently, I'm currently like looking for
Shitbeard.
I'm currently looking
Shitbeard.
for there's a I'm currently looking for a I think it's Greek. It's Greek or Roman of a I think it's like a king or something of that nature that they had connotations with the moon.
Gav Chapman.
I think they're like
Dave Chappelle. Narcissist. Moon.
Check.
fuck off more.
Hello, I'm Kate, and this is Jackass.
Wow.
Near Otana.
All right.
Our
I-
just names names theirs just after a video game.
So one of the Bahamets.
Oh, name it Bahamut.
No, she unfortunately has too much knowledge in her head, and she will use this chance to make a reference that no one is going to get because nobody has studied that part of history.
Astral
Because, you know,
Finish.
I was talking to Owl. All the
Astral?
Bahamut games.
Oh, to name owls Bahamut.
One of the Bahamut games.
Honestly, naming it Near. Kind of. I thought about it, but I know that she is
Marvel
thinking.
versus Cap.
Marvel versus Bahamut.
Bahamut vs. Capcom.
This is messing me up simply because I hear you like saying Shia sometimes, and like it screws with my brain. There's a guy at work who refuses to call me anything other than Shia, and that's all I'm hearing right now. I keep thinking you're like talking to me.
Marvel, Bahamut, Capcom.
Oh no, it'd be Marvel versus Bahamut.
Marvel, Bahamut, Capcom.
Marvel is the only canon universe that did survive Bahamut. RKO.
Shut up, Laura.
Wow.
Damn it.
Wow, your word keeps coming in out of nowhere. Tribal Chief.
I am going to refrain from the name only because
Main
there is a
event.
specific.
WrestleMania.
Out of the names we got.
Dennis, Rogue,
Wait.
Dirty Dom. Mouse.
I found. Wait, hold on. Have I found it? I think I found it. Yes. Yes, I did. She names the she names her warg, Garm. Garmr. Garm. I was in the wrong part of the world entirely. Garmr. Garm. I believe that's how it is. Garm. Yeah. No significance to that at all.
No, not at all.
Anywho. Wait, did I start the timer? Shit, I didn't start the timer. Hey guys, I started the timer.
Way to go, Sam!
Fuck off. But yeah. Yeah.
Alright.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, and hers with one name not yet made. Right? Gonna put that in War Room as well as
Gungnir. I like Gungnir because it has gun in it. So that's for.
What you're saying was need to strap a
It's also
cannon
the
to the war.
It's also the spear that never will. It's also the spear that never misses. So if we're taking that analogy, it's a gun that never misses, which would be a really cool devil arm. Now that I'm thinking about it.
All right. And with and question mark. Ba. Owl. Kate. Mouse is Mira. 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 Dirty Dom. Julian. Juline. I think I got that right. Julian.
IEN.
I-E. Damn it. IEN. Julian.
Also, it's just
Simone.
the dirty is a wrestling reference.
Bam. Dom.
Yeah.
Simone. Simone. That's not how you spell Simone.
SIMONE.
Simone. That's why I was getting wrong. Simone. And Boomba. Wait, that's Timon. Damn it. And Koratash.
Oh, fuck.
Cor. C-O-R.
Okay.
Or A-T-A-S-H.
No, KOR.
Sorry. K-O-R. I wrote K. K-O-R.
Simone's fourth evil twin. I have 3 other evil twins.
Yeah.
So K-O-R.
That you know
A-T-A-S-H. Think that's correct. Is that right? Hold on, is that right?
Also, what? Also,
Yes, it is. All right, there we go.
Alright. Simone's 4 other evil twins. Simone, Simon, Simeon.
Simeon.
All right. And with that, as Giga is also with you guys, she is looking at all of you and how you all talk about, of course. But as she is just flying above, looking at how all of you are talking about these names and such, you are all very free. You would almost not realize that you all are walking to potentially our deaths. This is very exciting.
Hey, Giga. I might want to try lightening up just a bit.
Oh, am I too heavy? Or is it the dress? As she flies down down towards you. And
Just
it's like
with how you mentioned that we're walking into our possible death, I'd rather not go in thinking like that. I understand it's a possibility, but still, I'd rather not go in thinking.
Oh, thinking about death makes you uncomfortable.
Used to. He just sort of walks.
As yeah, just like, I do not know, just like flapping her wings, just like looking around. I do not know what that means. Is he
More
still
so
afraid
better
or
to
not
stay
afraid?
positive.
Oh, well, Giga is very positive. Death is not the end.
It is for some. As leave that.
Oh, why? Are you cursed?
Yeah.
Oh. We are very sorry. Wait, I'm saying Giga is very sorry. This is not something I am used to. Curses that eat the soul are nasty things. Have you tried getting that removed?
Not as of yet. This is a very complicated one.
Ah. We hope that you find a way to kill the curse. Nasty things.
Yeah. Yeah, they are.
If anything, maybe you can find a witch that will take care of it.
Witches.
Or they can
I'd
transfer it to someone.
I'd rather it be taken care of than transferred. But that does start to make a lot more sense with how it could possibly been transferred.
Witches work with curses. There are one that I know. Not personally. We, the Oasis, know them. They are in the Sand Sea, very far. There's also rumors of a witch in this area. Well, actually, no. There are also rumors of a hag in this area. Scary thing.
Hag?
Oh, yes. Been here for a long time. They are apparently responsible for many, many good things, but also the death of what was it? We forgot what died. We know though that they helped a group of assassins, and that group comes through our territory once in a while, and we scare them off. They don't want to fight if they don't have to. They're only looking to do their job. Big old smile on her face, just like, this is all like just normal conversation. Yeah.
Just like as soon as she said like about how witches, and by association, hags know about curses. It's like see Simone like in intrinsic thought of, oh no, I am involved. Is my family involved with hags?
Huh. Well, you're related to like a witch? This is just horrific.
Not related.
Do you know that?
That
Like
it
for
would have been
certain?
noticed earlier. It would have been noticed earlier. Do you remember the sandwich?
To be a hag's, to be a hag's kid. No, a hag's child would be ugly, just like the hag. He's too pretty.
Do you remember when we met the witch and they noticed how Saren had a bit of witch blood?
Hmm.
They can
Fair
do
enough.
that? Whoa.
Nothing talked with me, but somewhere in my family tree might have messed with a hag at some point. Maybe. Or a devil. Or something that would cause this bad of a curse.
We would never make a deal with the devil. Too many unknowns. Sorry.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, making
Uh-huh.
a deal with a devil is a big no.
Yeah, I couldn't imagine making a second one with a different devil, no less.
Imagine that. That'd be
That'd be
ridiculous.
stupid. Oh, only an idiot would do that.
Anybody who would do this would be crazy.
Absolutely.
Ridiculous?
Absolutely.
Cruise loose.
It's- I mean, one deal with the devil would be scary enough. It'd be much better to make a deal with us. We can call upon the grace of Garuda and possibly help people. Deal with a devil? You'll never know what you're working with. Other than the devil.
Almost as crazy as walking into what we're about to.
We might. Well, I might need to have just like it'll take out the rubber prints. Just like still in sheath. Like might need to have to draw a bit more power from this if we're going to do this. Just like you see a very like uneasy look on his face.
Helena just presses against Julian, and like whispers into his ear. It's like, does he have a talking sword too? Hey Julian, how you doing? How you feeling right now? How you really feeling?
I don't appreciate Helena. You know, this some this some messed up stuff. But
Well, she said, "Does he have a talking sword too?"
Yes, she pressed up against you, Julian.
No.
You know, whispered in your
Feel it
ear.
on your back. It's on your back.
It might have
On your
been
back.
No.
that might have gotten a reaction, but then she said, "A talking sword too." As far as I know, he wasn't told her sword talks.
You were not told that her sword talks, but you do know that her sword is powerful. You don't know that it talks.
Oh, so she out
He
of
just
herself.
goes
Like, hit it.
past like, "Your sword talks to you."
Yes. Remember, I mentioned how it has a shard of a.
Yes,
Oh,
I
you didn't put that
remember.
together.
I remember you mentioning that you never talked.
Yes, no one can hear it. Only I can. It's very. And they say it, and then they just put their hand back on their sword, like tighten their grip on you as they have to let go with one of their hands. It's like she gets very frustrated when she's referred to as just a sword, but yes,
Well,
she is my companion.
well, to answer your question, I don't know of this topic.
And
Just like
I rarely get into
Yeah.
this business unless I feel like either I can do something or I need to.
look at you, who making the decision to not get into people's business rather than just cooping yourself up in your room. Then again, I will say you've gotten much better at alchemy. So maybe all those days, us having to pull you away, weren't all wasted.
Not sure about that.
She just a memory like I don't there's a memory flashes in her head, and there's just a small chuckle in the back of her throat that she tries to just keep hidden, but you have heightened hearing and she's right behind you. As she whispers to you, Julian, how if you remember one such time when she tried to coerce you out of your room, and the both of you ended up staying in the room and needing Lupin to come and get the both of you out, to which he got pissed and just threw something at her. It's like you were supposed to get him out of the room.
To which he's like, God, it smells weird in here. It smells like squid.
Jesus Christ.
As
Wait.
she says that to she starts recounting that to you and asking you if you remember.
One just looks like Portash while this is going on. Just whispers it, like to him. Yeah, friends. Definitely.
Oh no, they definitely. This is a test. The court, like Cortez is allowed to. Oh yeah, they were definitely friends. There's a trope about that, like the fucking what's it called? Childhood friend comes back, romantic feelings start up. Maybe there was romantic feelings before. Something definitely happened. Julian, something happened for you.
Yeah. What?
Did you and your what's her name, Helena? Did you and Helena do anything when you were younger? Did you date? Just curious.
Yeah, we did.
See, I looked at some more energies that you see. I looked at.
Elena just turns around on the warg and just riding backwards, looks over, and how come you're so nosy?
Me? Me?
Yeah.
Oh, I've never seen Julian happy like this. He's usually not this happy. So something must be up.
Damn. Luckily Julian, I can't say nobody, most other people can see it. A genuine blush just curls on her face, and she gets she gets like a giddy like smile that she immediately tries to, just tries to, put back.
Yeah, that's why. Just
No, I don't know. Why don't you tell me? Just, out loud for everyone to hear. Julian, you're listening, right?
Alright. Are you and Julian dating now?
Awful. You're awful.
Well, you asked.
Oh, no, that's Sebi.
Oh, okay. Are you and Julian dating? For a kiss?
He does not answer. Whoever wants to save Julian, save him. Otherwise,
Just like, for a second, I'm thinking.
I mean, there was like person from before.
Don't make me hit you.
There was?
Yeah, like another wolf lady.
Someone's looking, what?
Yeah, remember another wolf lady that recognized him as like the prince.
They want to fuck you.
Nah, they wanted to fuck Julian. Cortex says.
Literally.
Someone's like, okay, they were more interested in you.
Were they? Well, I would assume that they would like Julian more. I thought they liked Julian more.
No.
Really?
At this
Yeah.
point, Julian actually just said, like, wait, which one are you on about?
The wolf one. With the little sister we got back from the slavers.
Yeah, you talking about the one that gave you the job or the sister?
The one that gave me the job to find the sister.
Yeah, she was more interested in you.
Really?
Yeah.
As I am now, I feel stupid for letting that slide.
Well, there's a good chance we'll be passing their territory on the way north, so
Nah, it's
you might
good.
get another chance
It's
to meet her.
lost. That's lost.
If you say so.
Right.
Even with that Earth aspect with you feel like sand sometimes, Cortex.
I've been feeling a lot more grittier than usual. I don't know. It's probably because of sundown. See, I was never gonna out you, Wolf. Don't worry.
Homie.
Cortex is smart. Cortex is smart. He acts dumb. He was never gonna out you.
I was sweating for a moment. I'm not gonna lie. I was sweating.
You see, this is so. This experience is what Groot had to experience through high school. He was always like,
Oh god.
now you know why he's like that.
Oh god, he's talking. What was he gonna say?
Yeah, now you know why he's the way he is.
Yeah. That's my
Why he has trust issues?
Damn. Oh, yeah.
Because he never knows when I'm actually gonna out him for anything.
And goodness, God, I had to go back to grab her name. Her confirmed as they are of ambiguous gender.
Hold on, I think I have her name. No, I have Caden's name.
I think I have her name.
I just went back. For those who don't remember, there's two of you who've never met this person, but for everyone else, Phoebe? No, that's the little sister.
Phoebe's the one we
kid.
saved.
The CV was a kid.
Yep.
There's the sister's name.
Vidali Token.
Yes.
That's the
Or-
one.
Or she just goes by her last name just because it's like her parents
Token.
decided to be all fancy.
Yes, I have her right here.
about-
She's she told me about the revolution in the West.
Mhm.
Yep, her sister
Also
Phoebe
what Julian
Token.
is.
Yep. She gave me a bunch of information. Yeah, Vidali. I shall highlight her name.
Vidali.
I'll highlight
Mhm.
all the names and interesting things.
Leader of the Swamp Blood Pack. In southern Mayrin.
Yep. It is in the Blue Lagoon.
Mhm.
Blue
Oh, look at
Lagoon.
you. Yeah, taking notes. Yeah, it makes me happy.
Yeah, Sebi.
Don't take that tone with me. I take notes.
Do you?
In your game? Yes. But yeah. Okay. With all of this, fun times, but the day continues. I need a 2d6. Who wants to, well, I need two 2d6. Who wants to roll one of them? Who wants to roll the other?
I'll do one.
Let the lovebird doing one, and let the one that's changing his personality do one. I'm eating fries.
Alright.
Okay.
You said
One and
roll
five.
2d6?
So that's a 6. I need the totals.
Neutral ground.
10?
6 and 10. Okay, 10 is good. No, 10 is good. That's a 10 on the reaction table. That's good.
Fuck. That's not good.
Big is
No,
big for you. Be good for us.
Good for you. So the way just so you know how the reaction table works, lower is basically closer to the worst case scenario. Higher is closer to the best case scenario.
The opposite of the D100 typically.
Yeah. So whenever I do a reaction table, if you get a 2 on the reaction table, this is you are getting the worst case scenario for whatever you got. So let's say you get a friendly encounter with, I don't know, let's say like wildlife, but you get the worst case scenario for that friendly encounter. You are finding like wildlife that was friendly, and it is all been murdered, all dead, by something. It's the worst
They're
case
all
scenario.
starving. For some reason, you've got raw meat in your pockets. How'd that get there?
Best case scenario is like is a 12. Where basically you get, it's like all of them are loving life and like really curious about you guys, and and wanna and are maybe even like willing to help you, stuff like that. The random encounter table is a random encounter table. 2d6 is, it goes on that bell curve. You get what you get. But the reaction table, that is how the reaction table works. Lower, closer to the worst case scenario. Higher, closer to the best case. Middle, average. So 10 is actually very good on the reaction table. As going through the desert, let me go over to the map. And who's going to be the token to represent you guys on your little path heading up?
I have the perfect one. Hold on.
No.
What am I to do?
Exactly what he's going to do.
No,
Go ahead.
I'm not.
Okay, go ahead.
Fucking do
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck's sake. Right, any better ideas?
I mean, technically, they're going to werewolf stuff, shouldn't it be, Julian?
I have that one.
Like,
Any better ideas?
shouldn't it be
No.
Julian or Cortez since there's a shaman there?
I have Cheney.
I miss Cheney.
I miss Cheney
Alright.
too.
Put
Probably Julian.
no, they're gone. All right, put Julian. All right.
Listen, they're gone, but not dead. All right, we don't know how that ended. They could still be alive.
They're not.
Oh,
They're dead to
it'd be
me.
funny. It'd be funny if you meet
They were
them
taken by the
and-
Thunderbird the moment we walked away.
Nah, that thing has a bone to pick, specifically with Owl. Okay. So as you all leave Dalmasca and end up heading north, you end up having to cross the canyon at different points, and you make your way up north. Your first day, you make good travel, and find the wind is at your back, the weather is good, and something that does actually bring some level of concern. You looking down at the bottom, you do actually see, oh hell, the water level is already rising. Very slowly. It's something that those of you who haven't been here for a very long time, or rather didn't make the trek up here the first time, I should say. So Owl and Mira probably don't realize right away. Mira, you have survival and nature, if I'm correct, right?
Correct.
While you didn't come up here, you do look at it and are able to tell that the water line, that there's a new water line, effectively. But you can't really see where the old water line was, because it is currently submerged. But you do see that there's a new water line. And it's not huge, it's not a big thing, but the water level has risen. Just a little bit. Everybody else who has made the trek through the canyon before remembers when the stream used to basically be, enough to wet your foot, basically, and now the water line is like maybe a foot higher than that, enough that it's like at your knee, or your like covers your calf, or something like that. Like it's gone up by about a foot. It's not a lot. You can still walk through it, and it wouldn't even impose any kind of real. That's like at like a deeper point before you get to like where it really picks up. But it's enough that it's like when they said that this area gets like the water level rises, they meant it, because you're not in the rainy season yet, and it's like it's happening. It makes it, just to make it very clear, the canyon will not be traversable unless you're in a boat on your way back. Like when you guys are coming back here in about a month, and that's something to keep in mind.
Water travel.
However, something that does actually happen is that you guys see blades, demons. As these look, they look familiar in the way that you've only ever seen these once before, most of you. Simone, you saw a creature that looked similar to them once upon a time, being the Frost.
Yeah.
But these are creatures that most of you have only ever seen the once. As you see them off in the distance, as they look to you all, and they seem to be trying to communicate in some way, which is odd because they are demons. Who would like to? Would you guys like to basically try to communicate with them across? They're basically across like the canyon from you, and trying to communicate. Does anybody want to try to communicate with them? Yes or no? You'll be communicating with demons. It's up to you. I'm just making it very clear.
Hmm.
Leave it up to your. I leave it up to your own morals, your own feelings on the matter. I will be right back. Also, because
Like demons, like full demons, like
You're
devils?
unsure. You're unsure, but the fact that they are trying to communicate with you probably
Man, that's
true
weird.
demons and night horde. Probably true demons, not night horde. Also,
Yeah.
it's during the day. It's during the day. And night
Which
horde
makes it
are,
weird. Yeah.
Yeah,
night
so
hordes
they
are
would,
afraid of the of sunlight.
and
Yeah.
they're
So-
trying to communicate, basically. Yeah.
Yeah. They are across the canyon, so there's distance between you guys. I'd say there's probably somewhere around 3 to 600 ambiguous distance between you guys as the canyon, like, so it's like you guys would be yelling or doing other kinds of communication, or you'd be trying to make a place where you guys can meet one way or another, like meeting up at a point somewhere further up the line. But I am leaving it open to you guys to discuss whether you wish to communicate with them. It's unlikely that they are night hordes, purely because it's still daylight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It makes
Left
sense.
early in the morning.
Yeah. As Cortesh, I thrive for the story. I want to figure out what the fuck. But if we feel like we want to prioritize going somewhere, going to deal with the looming threat rather than stopping, I don't mind. There's just a part of me that's very interested in the situation. Is very
They're
intrigued.
trying
but
to
I
get
don't
our
wanna-
attention. And
I could whisper to them with the wind. And can I
Wind,
whisper
what the
back?
fuck? What the fuck do they want?
Oh yeah, so like the wind speaker thing, it's like message. I can do that, but I also can use it to figure that shit out, like the area type stuff. But if I do that, I can't
Yeah.
use it for a while. So
How long is a while?
That's for the other
Well-
feature, not talking, from what you said, right?
Dude, you can do this people when you fail to
I believe it's once.
Yeah, okay. Okay. God, I love that noise. Oh, I can. That's one of your questions. You can ask one to carry. One of your questions. You can ask one to carry a message for you to a creature that you describe. After describing the intent, you speak up to 25 words. If a creature catching the message given the description is down one of you and of within 5 miles of you, the wind will carry the sound of your voice to the creature within an hour. So if they're within 5 miles,
Which
they're right there.
They're within visual sight, they're
Yeah,
under
it'll
a
be
mile,
right.
but still.
the problem is I can't communicate back. I
Yeah.
only can send messages. So I
So
was reading.
basically-
I was making sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you guys want to talk with them in the way of not like a phone call, but if you want to be like, hey, meet up here, or we're still gonna move to this part or whatever,
Mm.
you could send that, but they won't be able to reply.
And I can use this feature. I can't use this feature within a mile of the place I used it the first time, or wait
Oh,
after
sure.
24 hours. So if I move a mile away from that place, I can use it indefinitely, continuously. But it's a
Nice.
mile, and at some point, I will not be able to use it because there's overlaps. All right.
Mm.
But so for
But you
constantly moving, it's a good
I'm
idea.
gonna
It's a
s-
good
I'm
tool.
gonna. I think it's actually a thing that I'm gonna say, just because I feel like that right there just it doesn't really make sense to have like that. I think it's good to just have that grow with your charisma plus your proficiency, and it comes back daily, something
Okay.
like that. Just
Charisma,
because-
I'll
yeah.
say charisma +1.
Charisma +1, I think, is a good place. Like charisma +1.
Okay.
So
We'll change
can
wind
use that-
speaker. And this is
Yeah.
there's every shaman has an ability like this.
Has an
Just rock
ability, like, yeah.
stone speaker, fire speaker, water speaker.
Mm. I think a charisma +1 is a good spot for that.
Okay. It's a neutral place and
So you can use this as much as you want. You don't have the 1 mile thing, but it's charisma +1 amount of times a day.
okay. This goes for the entirety of the feature, or just the message
Yeah.
bit.
For how you for using Windspeaker.
Okay. Okay. I barely use it, so
In that case,
if we want to, we can. Because that means I can use 3 questions to pass
Yeah.
off 3 messages to them and tell them where to go.
I mean, you said they're within visual of us, right?
Yeah.
What,
They're within visual distance.
what kind of body language are they given?
That's a good question.
You actually see them they are there with their armor. They have their shield that they're waving because it's flashier rather than waving their claws. It's flashier, so it has it's more distinct visually as they are waving it for you to come and then pushing it away. They're waving it up for you to come closer, but then you see them that they are pushing it horizontally, almost go forward more, almost they're trying to come, but you gotta go forward in order to come, almost they're trying to get you to go around. So they're very obviously trying to get your attention, and they're very clearly looking in your direction as you see 3 of them over there looking over to you guys.
I'll be honest, I'm a bit curious why. I mean, yeah, we're gonna be going full tilt the next few days to catch up to Helmera anyway. And if going to meet them is sort of still in the same direction, or is it like a complete offshoot?
It's not complete offshoot, but right, you are on the other side of the canyon, so you'll have to basically go forward to find a place where you can where you can cross over, and it's a long, it could be a little bit of a trip to find that. So it might be a little difficult to find that. Cough, cough. Nature or survival.
I mean, and if we
Nature
successfully
and
do
survival.
this- if we successfully do this, would we not lose any time?
If doing so, succeeding by 5 or more will basically mean that you lose no time in doing this. Succeeding normally, you lose minimal time. Failing, you still get over there, but you lose time. No matter what, you guys can get over there.
I have confidence in us, so yeah. I think
I deliberate on you guys. I trust you guys' opinion more than my own.
Oh,
That's not true. That's not true. I'm
it's
trying
not
to trust my own
every day
opinion.
that demons would willingly try and be out in the open, try and get your attention.
be really awkward. It's like, holy shit, that worked.
I mean, in that case, we can fucking annihilate.
At that
You
case,
guys
well,
know
then
gullible's written on the ceiling? We're outside. Shit, I thought they were gullible.
But yeah, no, I'd say let's do it. I got survival,
Maybe we could
I got
spend a bit
to.
of time. And
we would
those
like
are.
to,
I'll give Simone guidance.
What's Simone's
I
survival?
think he has like 10.
plus 10.
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah.
I was like, I got an 8.
so
Yeah, you're
I assist.
two people can roll can make the roll, or one person can. If 2 people make the roll, you basically turn this into a cumulative check. If you're more confident in one person doing it, go for it. There is reason
We hope to give
to,
advantage.
Let's
Yeah, we
fail
can give
forward, guys.
Daz, you have it as well, don't you?
I have survival. I will take.
Yeah, but
And
once again,
multiple with the
more-
new rules, can multiple people help to give advantage multiple times?
not so. What I'm
I
doing
don't think
specifically
advantage
here,
stats.
it does.
It
But-
does.
Oh, it does.
It does.
Right.
but-
Sexist.
Yeah, but what I'm specifically saying, what I'm specifically calling for with this roll is, I'm having 2 people make this check, or 1 person can make it with advantage. If you know, you guys, pretty much all of you have survival, so there's no reason why 2 of you wouldn't do it. You know, pretty much all of you have good modifiers, rather, I should say.
Mhm.
You know. But basically, that is that's the thing. 2 of you can make it, or 1 person can give advantage, but only 2 people. Pass or fail, these 2 people count the failure or success for the group.
So give the
Nope.
advantage to Simone if he's got a 10.
Go for Con.
Yep.
Yes.
Go for it.
So I'm going with advantage.
The D4 is from guidance.
Yeah.
You'll basically have to concentrate that for the entirety of your time there. That will
Oh,
be all you are able to do.
that's a 27.
27.
All right.
2 people rolling
That
for the
is-
damage? Or just 1?
No.
Uh,
One was wrong with advantage.
All right, just want to make sure.
27 is more than enough. D4
I think
was,
you know what, Han, add a D6.
but yeah,
Fuck.
that you guys do succeed by 5 or more, and lose no time
Sonic-
on this
Sonic
venture.
speed.
We just look to the left, see a conveniently placed bridge.
Well, rather than Sonic Speed, it's actually more like you helped the group basically between going ahead or finding a good, like, scouting out good spots, and Mira basically calling out your your instructions as you're basically pathfinding for the group.
Come on, Rogue. Let's start leading.
Yeah.
Don't let them get
you
away,
guys
Dennis.
do-
What?
you guys, fuck, that threw me off. You guys do find an old bridge that looks like it has been submerged before, but not like it is a yearly thing. Thank God. Thank the gods. Because it is a concrete bridge that is still intact, you know, old rusted steel and concrete. It definitely is one of those things where you guys are kind of like looking at this bridge like, man, it'd really suck if it fell while we were on it. But it holds steady, holds firm, and does allow you guys to cross. And when you guys get over, you do see the blades on a higher canyon, on a higher point, as they are there, just looking down at all of you. One hand on the stone, their clawed hand on the stone, the shield resting beside them. The 3 of them look at you.
Hello.
Missile.
Oh, no, fuck.
That's Or Owl.
So,
But Or's not free to speak right now.
Please come again after.
I
Please
ha-
leave a message after the beep.
I happen to have just gotten free. It took us a frickload of time to get to the hotel room.
it took a freak load of time and several taxis.
But what
Actually,
do you
we're just waiting for a freaking food order for like half an hour.
Oh wow.
But yes. Um,
Or we need the power of your abyssal.
Yeah, I can hear. I just need to know what the hell I'm translating.
as they look down at all of you, and
What do they look like?
they look like blades. Those of you who know DMC know what they
Oh,
look
so
like.
they
Those of
gotta
you who don't-
die then. So they die right
don't
now.
know.
Those
don't-
of you who don't,
I got it.
thank you.
All right, I'll put in war window. I got it.
Damn it!
But
This has my drink.
One day they'll call you to drink.
What?
No,
one day they'll gulp him down. Those are assaults, not
Oh.
blades. But yes,
no, are they
Okay,
not?
let's-
Are they not a part of the
Those-
Blade
no.
family?
they're a part of the blade family, but they are assaults. They're not as armored.
They're not the same guys that
die.
we met last time.
Oh, you want the
Yeah.
fucking?
Oh,
You want these ones with the simple shield, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, I got it.
Those lizard people.
Yeah,
Yep, these are the ones you met
Those
last
also-
time.
it's also the ones with the armor all over the body.
Mm-hmm. As
Yeah.
they're there, they look around. Just- And taking a closer look at them, a lot has happened. It's been about a week since you fought them last, but they do have they do seem to look. You're not sure if they look familiar because they are, these demons, or because they, it's like they're the same ones from last time, but
No, y'all look alike.
Yeah, look, damn, they've won for me.
but
Sometimes literally.
they're just looking around to see which of you is stepping forward to speak. They are maybe like 30 feet up on a ledge, looking down at all of you, having found a way across.
Owl, a bit annoyed at the unintentional standoff, just states in official, like, what do you have to say?
They nod. We are the ones that you all fought. We were given our lives, and we were told to never show ourselves again. But
There you are.
here we are. The gift of life.
Yellow is the one that's speaking. While they were talking, Blue had apparated and basically is translating as they're talking.
Oh shit,
Oh
you're
man,
both
that must
back.
take.
So cool. It's so fucking cool.
That must.
That is-
By the by, even if they're like two kind of separate, that must take some insane brain power to do. That is.
Fucking
Ow,
terabytes
Mike,
of RAM.
Owl might be flexing right now.
That's so fucking cool.
That's so
Where do we
cool.
go, dude? I'm just saying. Where do we go, dude?
Just because there's literally two of them. One could translate while the other. Oh my fucking. That's awesome.
That's kind of sick.
That's clever. That's
sick.
stylish as fuck. Anyway, sorry.
But yeah, as I've not forgotten the demon killer. As they look over to Julian, he murdered the one that we were chained to. Normally, we would hold no loyalties for this. But in this time of greatest need, it's important to make allies. So we wish for him to remember us for more than just the creatures he spared out of pity. As they turn their head, as the one that's speaking turns its head back over to you, Owl, even though you were the one that told us to leave. So we are here to thank you as much as them for not using that bow on us as well. This is a thank you.
Well, your gratitude is accepted.
The main one nods and
Who rolls their
respectfully.
eyes?
There have been talks coming from the depths that sightings of new demons, true demons like us, not those mockeries that are made by the undead ones. This is both good news for us, for our numbers will increase.
Fuck.
But,
Sorry.
but also, well, Owl is Blue is translating this, so, in real time. So if you react, you
Yeah.
react,
Fox! Of course,
We hope this. We are distressed by this as well, as we were trapped here when this originally happened.
Ooh.
We were shock troops, but now, without a leader, we have long since been left to our own devices, and wish to give a warning. The one who brought us here we hold no loyalty to anymore. But the ones that have newly been born through whatever means, this is not new that true demons have come to life. And they've always come from the depths. But never has this information reached the surface. And young as they are, they often die, not knowing how to fully use their abilities. This gift we are giving you is a warning to not let them meet our old master. They might use them since they don't know the history. No true demon in this plane will follow our master, since they are the ones that brought us here. Bring us here to capitalize on a peace that was new. A banquet of souls he promised, and then we were stuck.
Simone.
His army has abandoned him. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, since I was
Mhm.
looking to like Owl, just as Blue's like explain this small ass like who is their master, to Owl. Translate that.
Yeah. So,
Owl, you don't need to
so who's your
answer,
boss?
They do understand. They do understand common. They just don't speak it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Yell still tries to, be the cool, middleman of the translation. But they answer before Yell can finish the sentence.
Yeah.
Fuck.
He goes, you go, so he's your boss, and it's like, they all look at each other. You should not try to fight them. We are merely warning you, but if you must know, they are Demogorgon. As Owl immediately, oh fuck, that's a demon lord. Shit, why?
Sorry, say it again?
Why?
They
Demogorgon.
said,
He said
Oh.
Demogorgon.
So I just fucking.
why is this continent so fucking cursed?
This place sucks. Let's leave.
Yeah.
Only it was that easy.
See,
You've done
every
it.
time, you think, how could this possibly get worse? Somehow.
Somehow the
No way.
bar.
So, specifically, nobody can roll for this. The only two people who have any inkling are Owl and what's his name? Korakash.
Figured.
As it's just immediate recognition of
Oh
immediate
shit!
recognition of
Cortex read the
That's
D&D.
Demon Lord.
Yeah, it's Yellow's turn to be like,
Yeah, I don't
you
think
cut
this
out.
is
but-
stories from
You
Alright.
cut out more.
sorry, yeah, fuck.
Why is that never fill me with confidence?
Demon Lord,
Cortex will
big problem.
Yeah, Cortex will like saddle up to you, Simone, and just whisper. Basically, this dude, he's really scary.
I can figure that out.
So scary, in fact, that like no one has been able to kill him actually. Like not once, except for that one time.
As
I thought that was Orcus.
the
Exactly. that one time.
well, funny enough, a lot of the demon lords from D&D we're not using. But Demogorgon is the one that's like, listen, that's for now.
We gotta use the Demogorgon.
The Demogorgon is.
Why not?
Demogorgon.
It's the Demogorgon. Even if you weren't going to use a lot of the monsters from D&D lore, the few that I'd let you slide with is Demogorgon, Acerak, and what was that one Draco Lich in fucking what's it called? The Sword Ghost. Those are the only three I'd let you slide with. I understand why you're not using Acerak, but I let it slide.
Why use
Yeah.
Demogorgon though, baby?
But no,
You can throw Demogorgon anywhere. Let's be real.
but yeah, no,
Yeah.
we are never to follow those maniacs again. But they are in the waters. They have not come to land. They have not touched foot on the mainland in all of the years, not from what we have gathered. And as we said before, and as I said before, none of them no demon will follow them if they know what they're responsible for.
feels very foreshadowing.
Just the mental image of Demogorgon doggy paddling out in the ocean is very, very funny.
Well, now my mental
Yeah,
image
you-
of Demogorgon is it's not small. I think it's
Well, funny enough,
bigger than I think it's bigger
Demogorgon
than
is actually more at home in water than anywhere else. Is the thing.
yeah. It's
I
just
know. More.
It has tentacles.
yeah. It says 3 heads.
Ajibes!
But yes,
Has tentacles like that weird thing we fought in that one game. Anyway,
but they just
Okay.
this is a gift. We, however, do not know where they are, nor do we wish to ever see them. They have no army, no allies, and if the gods knew their exact location, they would smite them immediately. If they could.
Okay, fair enough. So like, okay, so how fast can we snitch on Demogorgon?
I just like the image of just Simone like, all right, Lucifer, I found the Demogorgon's location. Just like, all right,
Demo what?
it's like tactical nuke ready. Wait, what? It's like a huge explosion.
We are repaying this kindness by giving you this information, warning you of 2 threats. More true demons are being made somehow at a rate faster than they once were. And Demogorgon is alive. He was our master.
Well then.
Thank you for the information.
I look over to you. Who, the one that's been speaking this entire time nods.
Yell's having a fucking aneurysm.
It's like
Is-
if that's all.
They just they're just looking
Yeah.
to see if anybody else.
Would you be willing to work with us to beat up Dracula?
I was waiting for someone to do it.
You did
The,
not
the
possess
one
that.
who's looking at you does not change its expression. Behind the helmet, there are
What the
two others. One of them gives like a serpentine, almost like
Laugh.
yes.
Laughing at me. It's laughing at me like it's an asshole.
That is the one.
I
the
mean,
one
who
that's
wouldn't
just-
laugh at you if you had just like an ass fat?
The
Serious.
the one that isn't speaking just looks at you.
I'm serious. Like, not now, but like if we need your aid in storming his castle or something,
Which we will.
would you aid?
Looks over to Julian. Julian, what's your demeanor?
After the initial finding out what this was, he's gone to a more relaxed state. But after Cortesh says that, he's not not so much trying to look intimidating, but showing how serious we are in asking.
So it's,
I'm not
it's
showing
posture
any
sh-
not showing any
posture
openings.
straightens.
Yeah.
Giving a strong presence,
Yeah.
forward presence. Who amongst the group has proficiency in intimidation?
I do.
You do? Okay.
Mhm.
Anyone else?
I do not.
Not
I
me.
got a 6 though.
Sadly, no.
Never bothered with it.
Oh no.
Cortez isn't.
Hey,
Cortez isn't really.
you have?
Wait, Kate's with us?
Yes.
Yeah, Kate's with you guys.
Oh dear God, they're gonna die.
Does Helma
Hey,
have
Kate,
it?
you have it. That's exactly what I'm looking at right now.
It doesn't have intimidation, I don't think.
Oh.
Kate does not.
Also,
Okay.
even if I don't have proficiency, my passive is a 16. My persuasion.
I know that some of
Yo,
you
high
have that,
five.
but I'm
You're
also
welcome for that
looking
storm.
for
Good luck,
something
by the way.
particular.
It's nice, isn't it?
It's great. You're a diamond,
Okay.
Odie. You need a little pressure.
I need to
So-
you rock.
So, what I want is who is that? So, when that's said, what is the demeanor of like everyone? Like when that's said, like immediate, like what's the demeanor as that one is laughing, and then Kortash is saying like we're serious, like the whole like we're would you help us like in storming the castle, like because we'll help storm the castle. Julian's saying like, hey, it's like because we will. What is the demeanor of everyone in that moment? Like you have like 2-3 seconds of like this going on.
Mira's demeanor
I'm-
doesn't shift. It is quite literally the same as if it was a normal conversation, not batting an eye at how absurd that question was.
Okay. Owl. You gave me yours. I'm pretty. Actually, we'll take yours in a second. Owl, what's yours? Both of yours.
Sure. Yeah. Hold on. Open the door. Hi, is that the water?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Always.
Yeah. Blue. Blue is expression unchanged. Yellow doesn't care.
Got it. Simone.
Just maintaining like professional.
Got it. Kortash.
He's as he's very serious, but yeah, he seems like like will you help? Like he's like genuinely waiting for a response to the answer, as if this is a conversation like, yeah, we need you to work overtime later.
Yeah. What's your? Okay, so it's very nonchalant, very very casual, but like he's serious about what he's asking about. Okay.
Yeah.
In that case, Julian, you're the only one that I'm really gonna look at for a bonus to this roll. What is yeah, we're gonna take your charisma. What's your charisma?
Just my charisma?
Yes.
+2.
+2?
Yeah.
Okay. Phew. Kortash, roll. Yeah, no, because this isn't gonna hit passively, so you're gonna need to roll it. Roll just straight charisma with a +2.
Okay.
And
Am I
everybody else
lucky?
is
You're my lucky stone.
yes. Nah, unfortunately. But
I don't want to use any of the fate points.
You really
I,
don't.
We
You
have
really
to.
don't.
We have to.
I don't
to fight.
want to. I know.
But,
You need it.
We're
As-
going to die, Daz.
I know.
The
Oh.
one who is just
Wait,
there.
does Hannah have intimidation?
Actually, you're right. I need to. Sorry, I need to double check that. See, I have something. Let's go over here.
It wouldn't matter.
Depending on their charisma.
Uh,
Nice.
Depending on their charisma, it might help.
Pretty
But
sure they're warlock.
Helena might just
Uh,
throw their dick on the table, you know?
Might.
might.
I mean, it's big enough.
I mean,
Okay.
bigger than you right now.
Fuck.
Oh,
You didn't have to murder him like that, Daz. What the
Sorry, I
fuck?
was talking. I was thinking aloud. I'm sorry.
No, it's,
Oh, good. Okay.
oh, sometimes.
No, I'm sorry.
Problem is, I can't argue with it.
No. Give me a hug,
You
man.
know what's the worst
Give me a
part?
hug.
She's the one that caused it.
Yeah, it's her fault.
No, she does not have intimidation.
Damn.
Oh.
Yeah, no, she does not have intimidation.
Alright. Wait a minute, Klutz.
That isn't out.
Oh.
What?
Yeah, because you de-summon that because you couldn't
No.
take them in the city with you. No? Oh, so they were out and about?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh shit.
I mean, they probably weren't in the city, but unless I was
No, they weren't.
asked to, I would have.
Yeah. Klutz was not in the city. But in that case, Klutz has some fucking news.
The bitch.
Yeah. Less the bitch, more the what's its name? Something came to try to hunt Klutz, and they had to take to the skies before it left. It won't. When the rainy season comes, they're gonna have to avoid large bodies of water, because apparently whatever is after them has figured out that they come to this side. So they will have to avoid large bodies of water.
Shit. Okay. That's good to
So
know.
yeah, Klutz.
But yeah,
Klutz basically.
Klutz does have intimidation.
Klutz does have intimidation, but Klutz is also very much like, you guys are near a large body of. Well, it's not large. Yeah, technically, it's beneath you. But yeah. Okay. Klutz does have intimidation.
Yes.
What's Klutz's charisma?
+6.
+6? Fuck. So that'd be
Oh,
19.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh shit.
Okay. That does make a difference. It's not enough to don't say poor Klutz. You don't know all of what they did. They earned some of the shit that's happening to them. I'm not gonna say that they're completely without blame. Audience, do not say poor Klutz.
I like how it just like just like don't you awe them? They know what they did.
Fuckers.
Like I love
Innocent
Klutz.
baby Klutz.
They have not been innocent for
For millennia.
No. I'm just waiting for the moment later on in the game. I use ceremony to purify them.
For Klutz to fucking
Redemption.
seek redemption. Man, it's fucking wild. That would be great. Anywho, yeah, with a 19, as the one in the back is still like the one beside the other one beside them reaches out a clawed hand and rests it on their shoulder, and through the helmet looks at them like, it's hard to tell through body language, but it's almost like a sign, almost like of like, are you actually considering this? Is the best, like, what's taking you so long to decline? As the main one and shrugs their shoulder. No, we won't join you. But if we meet again, I will give you my name. Bring, if you can tell me the names of 3 other groups of demons. Groups, not individual.
Damn.
I was about to say we know 2 names of devils already.
Oh no, I'm about to sell out Doom
Devils, not
Drifter.
demons.
Yeah, I was like, I'm gonna sell out Doom Drifter, but they're devils.
Mm-hmm.
What about a shark? What about a shark?
And get not a demon. Oh boy, certainly not a demon.
It's not a demon.
I keep calling her a dream demon, but she's not.
But no, if you can get 2 other groups, or from 2 different clans, and give me the names of their scattered leaders, then I will count that. I will at least consider this. We will actually treat you with seriousness and consider this. This is not to say that we will be allies if you do so. But we will consider this strongly at that point. You will have proven yourself and with that, they're going to give their name. A demon is willingly giving their name to you. They are going out on a limb.
Seems taboo.
His name
I'm actually going to put it over. Moment. I'm going to put it over their image. Oh, I can't put it over. Oh, well, I can always just copy the image.
My name is Pablo.
Escobar.
No.
Santos Escobar.
My name is Amir Montoya.
My name is Ace Ventura.
My name is Div Membrane, and I am 12 years old.
My name is Doug Dimmadome, over Dimsdale Dimmadome.
I am Izankar. I am but one of the commanders of my troops. I will, however, seek to gain more. Hopefully you can actually bring an end to this endless night. As
Oh.
they leap off, and just when I say they leap off, they are full on
Yeah, they do
from
the.
rock to rock.
Hmm.
I can visualize it because I know what these things move like.
They are almost like springing from rock to rock as
The
they get
question
to the top.
for me
and
is
run
as
and
a
leave.
stupid fan, Sebby, for me, do they do like the
Mm-hmm.
little jog at the start and then they jump off? They do like the little run up jog and then jump away, or not like the jog there they
No.
just side to side and then they just jump up. No, okay. Because I was about to say, man, that's much more adorable than they act.
Yeah. The other two basically they turn around and begin jumping. The first one lingers as they look at you a bit longer. Then they basically just backflip, jump, jump, jump until they've cleared the canyon and they're gone. But they're like, you immediately realize, oh fuck, these things are fucking mobile. They can leap, climb, and burrow.
Anyway,
As they
we
leave.
got a war machine that kills dragons to deal with.
As yeah. Helena, who has been quiet the whole time. What the fuck?
Oh, they're demons we run into before.
I gathered that.
Yeah.
Fucking genius.
I mean, I have.
She just looks at you with very funny kind of look, like, all right. And yeah, as all of you continue, there was a 20% chance you ran into them.
Mm.
Never tell me the odds.
Yeah.
And one small bit of help to possibly not have to call in stuff that leads to, one side being too weak and everything going to hell afterwards.
Yep. Every little bit is gonna help.
Well,
you all continue on your way, and the day goes without issue as another day closer to the Helmera, and you are making good time. In fact, as you did not lose any time from that, and weather is favorable. It is currently the 19th. The 22nd is when the Helmera will reach its destination. You guys are booking it on your new mounts. I believe it was the 21st, but then I switched that over to the 22nd. But yeah, I switched it to the 22nd.
Oh, we never
because I realized
we never did the Sunday school. You have to do that.
You are correct. We will do that. He didn't miss that.
Yeah, these are
hold on.
too. They go too
Hold on.
fucking long to do in session.
Yeah, I think I could have sworn you did. You did do Sunday school. No, you didn't. You
I
you
used my
called
question.
them. Never mind. Yeah, you used your question, which you got back and whatnot. Yeah.
No,
Yep,
I
you're
kept
right.
Back after
Yeah.
days.
There was training in Sunday school, somewhere in between.
Mid 7 days, yes.
But yeah. And the 22nd is when, yeah, funny enough, the day that it will be will be another one. But yes, it is currently the 19th. Another day
you're currently
passes
the
and
19th.
yeah.
Yeah.
And wow, didn't realize I'm a number. But yeah,
Aren't we
Well,
on first?
I'm not gonna say that out loud. Actually, never mind. Sorry. Ignore me.
with that, yeah, you guys it would be around 4 o'clock when, looking for a place to camp. There's really no good place to camp along the canyon, which, like, that is kind of the hard part about this whole thing.
Mm.
There's really no good place to camp, especially with the water levels rising slowly, very slowly, but daily. Yeah. You guys make good distance, and we'll eventually have to cross as you are heading. If you look at the map, you guys are heading right about around here-ish. Julian, the aqueduct is right here, and the last time you saw it, it was right about here.
Hmm.
So you guys have to basically go around and
Cross the aqueduct.
Not the aqueduct.
Don't blow the dam.
go here
Shit.
and head over.
Like legit.
Shit.
Don't blow it up.
No, like legitimately, like the city gets some of its water from this.
Oh shit.
But yeah, with that, night falls, no issues. Are you guys going to try to make proper camp, or basically just wherever you can find shade?
Hmm. Making proper camp survival check, yeah?
Survival check, and it
I don't-
will take more time.
I see. That'll cut into our preparations for the next day, yeah? Or would it?
Basically, it just means you're eating up a few more hours. Most times, a few more hours doesn't matter, but you
This
know.
does, because we're on a schedule. I don't.
And none of us
See
have
why
used
we
any
would.
resources, so
I've used one of the wind speaker, but that literally does not matter. I have more of them now.
Yeah, you also get
and
that.
I
daily.
get them back at I get them back like next day.
So, yeah, I think just find somewhere that's as dry as we can, and yeah, just down for the 8 hours.
Got it.
You've heard him.
Okay.
You've heard him speak. It's the plan.
With that, so no cooking food, no nothing. No food buffs, no nothing. You guys just going.
Hold on now. Wait a
By
minute.
the time. hey, you said no camp.
Hey, hold on now.
So at that point, it will be the 19th, literally just hitting midnight by the time that you guys are ready to keep moving. Have fun traveling at night. These guys do not have, the wargs do not have night vision like as good as the
Rago and Blanc, yeah, I know. Shut
Rago and
up
Blanc.
already. Shut up already.
but
Some of the things I already know, Seb. I'm trying to get used to Dennis. I'm gonna hate Dennis. What do you want? Shut up.
if you hate Dennis, that's gonna be on you. Hate him for existing. Did nothing wrong. Go ahead.
Say that on recording. That's just too sad.
Anyway.
Anyway,
Yeah. No. It is midnight. If anything that you want to do during your long rest, you're free to. But if there's nothing,
I
then
am gonna spend a
moving
bit
on.
of time center people.
That's very wise. Please explain to the crowd what you are having to do.
Oh,
pissing on us?
Yeah.
fuck.
You pissing on us?
No. No.
Please explain.
Ah, shit. Ah.
Just please explain to the crowd. You know.
Basically,
Yeah.
he is getting very very hands-on, he's sticking very close to people at times.
Julian, your childhood friend's right there.
He's
I like this. In front of everybody.
allow it.
Funny enough, you actually do need to scent mark her as well.
I know.
Even though she did spend a
I
day with
know.
you, she does not carry your scent like she once did.
Yeah.
Damn,
If
like you once
anyone
did.
asks why he's doing it, he will explain that for when meeting the tribe, it makes it easier if you at least carry some of my scent.
He needs to get very cuddly with all of you.
Owl needs Owl needs a thorough explanation.
I give it. If it's required, I give it. He is not trying to hide any motives whatsoever. He understands it's very different for other people.
For other cultures, this is very weird. For
Yeah.
us, you know, we're naturally cuddly
So, yeah.
people.
He gives a
It's just
explanation to some, a thorough explanation to others.
and in the case of
I
you,
guess-
there's no explanation whatsoever. Maybe not even a word.
Actually, Seb, for some that wouldn't want to, example, Owl, would just mark my scent on their clothes count, or would I have to be on them?
Marking your scent on their clothes.
Like, let's say I just
Ideally-
had,
Piss on the clothes.
no, you fucking, like, let's say I
I'm
just like had the jacket that, like, not wearing it,
Ideally, you would have to wear their clothes.
but okay, never mind. I'm not committing to drag yet.
Oh,
Ideally,
yes.
ideally, you
We'll
would
get him
have
next
to-
time.
Or
Yeah.
Owl can wear Julian's clothes.
Yeah. So the thing is that won't affect you. They would have to wear your clothing when you are at the tribe.
Hmm.
So
But yeah,
his
After-
scent needs to be fresh on all of you. It needs to be basically very, very prevalent.
and he will be
Simone?
saying that all the common times when they rest up until they deal with this situation with the tribe, he will be doing this consecutively each time to stop the rest.
I heard,
Mhm.
I heard my
Yeah.
name.
Simone carries your scent for the most part because the two of you, like, are relatively close. Even, but the thing is that you guys go days sometimes without, like, close physical interaction.
Hmm.
So like that's the only thing. But you've been with him the longest, so his clothes, they naturally carry your scent more. So you need to do that less with him. So you have to be less cuddly with your boy.
Alright.
And Simone, Koratash as well. Funny enough, because
I like him.
Koratash you have been with a little bit.
You know what's funny about this? Julian just, like, hugs out the boys. It's like, yeah, after this would be you guys are good, right? But the rest of the
Yeah,
women
pile with
are
toys.
with the rest of the women.
So I gotta cuddle up around you and snuggle into you real close.
Alright.
Yellow understands. Yellow
Oh,
understands. However, after the second day, Yell fucking hates you.
That's fair. That's fair.
It's very much he needs to like scent mark you, and it's kind of hard to do that unintrusively unless you have a lot of time. If you
Yeah.
had a lot of time to work with, you could do this in a less intrusive way. With the amount of time
Yeah.
it's kind of hard. So he
Yeah.
kind of does need to, like, cuddle with everybody in order for his scent to be on everybody.
Enough to wear the tribal question.
Yellow will comply. They don't enjoy it at all.
Mm-hmm.
They are incredibly uncomfortable the entire time, but they don't stop you
That makes both
because they know that's important.
As you're cuddling, just Julia pipes up and you're like, remember that one time you shot me and blew me up?
Do it again?
That would be a fun, like, that. This is technically a very good way to basically, bond with everybody by pass the time by talking and just shooting the shit.
Yeah.
I miss those days.
like the boys, he could just hang out with them because he
Dap up
literally
the boys and walk away.
Yeah.
well, cuddle. He does have to, like, hug, or, like, like you said, like, dapping up the boys, but he doesn't need to, like, hug or, like, because you guys sometimes go days without physical contact that would be considered scent marking. But he needs to do so way less with you two because you've
The
known him for so long.
boys. The boys.
But for the girls, he doesn't really. Not only has he not had a lot of time, but there's not been a lot of physical contact. Kate's also another one who that's not a problem with because, well, she's been with him for weeks and weeks and weeks at this point, and he has cuddled Kate before.
What's with the gasp? You know
It would
this.
be faster if he was a wolf.
I know, I'm going around.
Actually, would it?
Kind of leaning back on Big Wolf, working on things.
Actually, that's a good question. Would it? Would that be quicker?
Yeah, that would work. If you go into your wolf form and they cuddle you, or lean on you and or cuddle you, that works. That
Alright.
works very well. And
So each night I act as either some sort of pillow or a couch, something that people either lean on, lie on, whatever. I become furniture every night.
Al prefers the couch.
There you go.
They refuse to be the little spoon. They refuse to be the little spoon for even a second longer.
Mm-hmm.
well, I mean, if you want an easier way for him to scent mark you, you could just let him, lick you, and hell, if you and him
Listen.
wrestle a bit, that would also work. So you and him could just
very
play.
absurd.
Just-
Sebby.
Hold on, just chill out, relax. Well, what I mean is, if you and him play.
Oh, hold on. Wait, listen.
Yeah.
Wait,
Yes.
listen.
Play. Yes. Play fight. Yes.
Fuck's sake, Chiro.
Bodily fluids are required to affect terms.
Like
Yeah,
how you do with
yeah.
your siblings sometimes.
Gotta wrestle.
Yeah,
And the
mommy,
wolf.
what were you
Got
doing with daddy? Wrestling.
Oh, set marking.
I'm still working, I swear.
Set marking.
Eye fluids are effective in the scent marking sweat, including along with saliva, sweat. He is correct. Churro is correct, unfortunately, but he is correct.
I will act as the couch.
But funny enough, Mira could actually probably wrestle the wolf and it'd actually be a very funny and like pretty
Mira-
interesting match.
Who's that good boy?
Mira
Who's that good boy?
suplexes the Mira suplexes the wolf.
I have a better funny meme image. I'm not going from the war room because
I worked out for two
Yeah.
reasons. One, to give better hugs. Two, to hold every type of dog like it's a babe.
How much does Julian weigh? Julian.
The gang becomes submissive and breathable.
Jesus Christ.
Oh boy. But yeah, so that is a thing that's happening.
Yeah.
Get the hell out! Get out!
Oh,
Get
God, I
out!
can't,
Get out!
I
And
can't
because-
verbalize.
And because I don't know what scheme Helena has planned, I'm leaving them till last.
Oh, Helena? Helena 100%. It's like, nah, wait, hold on. What the fuck are you so big and wants to wrestle you? Because it's like, nah, I'm not gonna, like, just like old
I ain't
times.
doing this the easy way.
Wait, Julian, no, it's a trap. It's a trap.
That's why I'm staying as this. If I go hybrid, I don't have as much control.
It's Walter White
8 in
meme.
athletics. I can do this.
But yeah, no. Yeah, that is mostly. Helena would also have to shift in order to compete with Wolf Julian, but hey.
That'd be a pretty fight.
But yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, go ahead.
How much does
I
Wolf
just like
Julian-
I just like the image of just like Wolf Julian and what is Helena's can shift to a wolf or is that Fox?
She's a Kitsune.
Yep,
Oh,
she's
shit.
a Kitsune that has a hybrid form that she can actually shift into.
Just them just wrestling. It's just like the everyone else watching in the background, just like.
Everyone's just like, this is gonna be weird. They're not gonna. This isn't gonna turn weird, is it?
Yeah. And meanwhile, just like we just hear, it's like, oh no, she's picking him up.
And oh god, it's a perfect arch.
Like,
Oh no, she will
Fiona-
struggle with him. She will struggle to pick him up.
legit, Yellow probably wouldn't be able to freaking help themselves. They'd be absolutely freaking do it. Yeah, both of them would be the freaking WWE like color commentary, just, like play by play and everything going on.
Just Blue saying all the technical stuff, like the moves they're doing. Yellow's just
Fucking the color commentator and oh my god,
and
that's actually
what the
perfect.
one giving the play-by-play?
This is vintage. This is vintage Helena going in for the perfect bridge German suplex. Oh my god, and turning it into a chaos theory. Sorry.
I mean, I am 100% in there for because she needs to. This is culture that she's been a part of all her life. She will 100% just be like, yeah, she'll do this, partially for fun.
This is the step. All right.
I'm actually posting her hybrid form right now.
Neat.
Also, to answer your question, Felix, I'm not sure how heavy he is as a wolf. I know how big he is, like length and height.
You don't change in weight. You maintain density between both forms. Like you would change in weight, but it'd be like 5 pounds here, 10 pounds there. Like you are naturally just heavier and run hotter.
Then in
than
terms
most
of
creatures.
weight, he's like 240, 250.
You're spreading
Oh,
out.
I can lift that.
Yeah, like Julian naturally is heavier and runs hotter than most creatures. If somebody had infrared vision, they would catch him before anybody else just because his body temperature is naturally
Fucking
higher.
beacon.
And in terms of weight, because of his like him being a shifter, he is just more dense because when he shifts, there's not a lot of it that's like, oh, this is magically gonna help you here. It's like some of it, yes, but we're looking at a like a 5 pound, kind of margin of error here between forms. Most of it is literally he just keeps that on him all the time. That's just always there.
Hmm.
And yeah, hybrid Helena.
Well,
So I can carry Julian.
Yes, you can. You can carry most people, Miss 18 strength. With athletics, I might add.
athletics is fun.
It is.
But yes, Helena will 100% go into her hybrid form, put her sword down, go into her hybrid form, and flex some of her new teleporty powers, and try to, wrestle Julian.
Hmm.
Because Julian now has to wrestle with a opponent that can, bam.
I also don't have opposable thumbs in this form.
You're right, you don't.
So it's basically just me trying to attack
But you
her
are
to the
stronger.
ground.
So it's the
Mhm.
Wolverine versus Nightcrawler combat debate, as always.
No,
I've had this conversation when I was 6 multiple times. I always thought Nightcrawler would win. We'll see.
a blinking hurricane Rana.
She is very acrobatic with a +8, and
I knew she'd be a high flyer.
and she has, in hybrid form, her strength goes up from a 12 to a 13.
God, she's using her
Yeah.
legs. She's wrapping her legs around him. Oh, to bring him down.
But Julian is much stronger. But here comes the pin, and there's the kick out. But no,
This has gone from D&D to WWE.
but Julian, you have
Dude.
your fun with your not girlfriend.
You're just wrestling with your
As
not girlfriend, like what
You're just
homies
wrestling
do.
with your. Okay, so in all honesty, you're just you wrestling with your friend. Anything attached to that is up to you. But yeah, you're just wrestling with your friend.
Hmm.
Yeah, just friend.
Helena is 100% having fun with this.
Yeah. Yeah, I think in this moment there's nothing else really attached. It's just, like you said, wrestling with your friend.
And yeah, with that, everything continues. Next day goes by. There are no complications, and the weather is actually getting to a point that it's starting to feel good. For context, when it's not at nighttime and you're not in constant wind, it gets to be around, it's like when you're not in constant wind, it can get to be like 60 degrees in the desert, which is fucking frigid. And if you're in constant wind, it can get as low as freezing. And basically, we're to the point where you can have like little frost build up on objects in the wind sometimes. But for the most part, during a cool, like a downright chilly day in Alhassa, for those of you who have been here, you know, for a while, a chilly day in Alhassa is like 80 degrees. Like, that's to the point where it's like, oh fuck, it's actually a little, you know. For those of you, also Simone doesn't have to worry about that because of his jacket. But for most of you, it's like, oh fuck, that is, oh, it's a little, it's a little cold at 80 degrees.
I'm using this thing as a blanket as I sleep.
But the temperature during the day, during your next day of travel, is probably around. It probably doesn't get higher than 100. Like, it's about 100 at its highest, which is like, whew.
Positively nice
That's a good
compared to
day.
the normal.
Yeah, like compared to the normal, like 105 to on a bad day, it gets to be like 100 and like 15, 120. Like, yeah, it's wild. But for most of you, you probably, like I say, most of you, for 3 of you, you've probably gotten used to the weather. The rest of you, you're probably still getting used to it. But 100 degrees is like that's as high as it gets that day, and there's some breeze. So, downright good day, especially since you all have to cross the aqueduct. Owl makes it so, yeah, getting lost is basically a thing of the past, and most of you have survival. I'm just not having you guys roll for a lot of those kinds of things because,
Yeah.
yeah, you guys just really have a hard time with losing your way, and you have a body of water to follow, even if you have to move away from it. But with the weather on your side, for once, you actually make very good progress, and there are no complications or random encounters that day.
Good day.
It is 8 a.m. by the time, you know, by the time you basically can stop. The question is, do you want to? Do you want to keep pushing? It is currently the 19th, so the 22nd is when it was said that the Helmera will reach its destination.
Yeah.
I'll leave it to you if you want to
Well,
push or not.
Do we have any size, any sort of sandstorm
God
in
no.
the distance?
God no. No.
Honestly,
you do see,
then-
you do run across its trail. You do run across its
How-
trail and see
How fresh?
the ground old, but the ground is broken up. It's not moving with haste is the thing. It's
Yeah.
more just, it's hard to piece together. If you want to piece together some kind of MO of this creature using the surrounding area, I leave it to all of you who you want to put in charge of that. It will take you a couple of hours just because of the area.
Hold off on that. Honestly, I think we can push the extra hour.
How many hours you want to go? Like,
Just-
you
just
guys,
the
you
extra.
tell me.
If any of us
Just one
get
extra
like
hour?
the point of exhaustion, then we stop and rest. If none of us get it, then I say we push another.
So basically, force march until somebody takes a point of fatigue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you want to do that, I'm fine with
All right. In that case, first force march. That's 10. That's DC 10.
that. Okay.
Whoa!
Watch us not one.
Watch a sick nat 1.
Yeah, watch us sick nasty that one.
Do the
Yeah,
force
I
need to-
want a nat 1 or a 20. There's no numbers in between that. All right. Check this.
All right.
Wait, hold on.
All good. All good. All good.
Felix took it
that-
from you.
God damn you, Felix! Let you take it from me. No.
I mean,
Uh,
hey, that's a fair point.
Hold up.
hey, that's a fate point. Fucking hey,
But not for
Marvin
me.
knows.
I mean, Daz, you got 2 ones. Look.
Shut the fuck up, you whore.
All right, Mira. Don't know what it is, you know. Must have caught a really small cold. Somehow you fucking just like, guys, I'm really get tired today for some reason. It's been like I forgot how many weeks since I slept. I don't know why.
It must have been all that cuddling.
Duplexing Julian. Forgot to take
Yeah,
off the
it's-
armor.
Yeah, he's spending more energy than you need to, so
You know,
Mira was
All right.
wearing the medium armor the whole day.
Yeah,
Jesus.
you know
Oh,
what?
forgot
You
to
see,
take it off last night, man.
you see, the wrestling was fine. The arm wrestling with Julian afterwards that really pushed you. You know.
So could beat her.
He's too buff.
Too buff.
Like, what do we do against this?
Yeah.
Oh, no,
Um,
yeah, we stop here then.
9 hours in.
We can likely
All
make
right.
another.
Sure.
So you guys,
Felix, you sure? Because
just one,
It's
but-
like somebody said that this whole next thing dictates on you and me.
Yeah, I believe that's
Yeah,
gonna
but whenever we roll tonight for rest, I can likely get rid of it. And chances are I don't. With a +8, chances of me rolling low again are.
Yeah, but doesn't that
Don't
only
say
get rid
that.
of?
I think we
Doesn't
can
that
go at
only
least
get rid of
one.
one?
don't. say
it does.
that.
It does get rid of one. It does get rid of one.
Yeah, when
You would still
yeah, we
have
need
one.
you at full power. Felix.
You would still have the -2 to all rolls.
Okay.
Huh.
I think I can make it.
Oh, Felix, I do have faith in you. I don't have faith in the dice.
Well, it is Felix.
All right.
I don't know.
Yeah.
8 hours later, it's 5 o'clock at night. Well,
And
in the evening.
Felix makes a roll to try and get rid of the one.
Yes, they do.
And it doesn't have the minus on it, correct?
No, it does not. Correct.
And what's the target?
Roll 7.
13. You need 13 on the like total.
He just got a 13.
Nailed it.
Exactly 13.
Oh,
You told me to get a 13. I got a 13.
Well, look at that. Look at you.
I didn't get any. I didn't get any higher. I didn't get any lower. Okay, is that a problem? Jesus.
Asking
That's my
you
dick.
how to Steve.
Oh, precision.
It's called precision.
Most people enjoy that type of thing, you
It's
know.
called working
No,
just
no.
enough.
Oh, I hate
Um,
that. No, I hate that shit. Do it properly.
But,
Go first.
Yeah. With that, you guys get ready to get going. Go ahead, and all is well. You keep it moving.
Mhm.
8 hours more. It's 1 a.m. when you guys are setting off again of a new day. Following the path of destruction, things that you immediately gather. First of all, fuck, it really tears the land up. It really tears the land up to the point where you realize something it can do creates difficult terrain. Because
Okay.
the land is cracked and broken in an area where it can just do that. That's just an
Mhm.
option for it. The ground, you see strikes of lightning in different areas. I need an investigation check or a nature check to.
You got this. You got this, Simone.
Oh,
Don't even finish this.
Mira has nature.
Yeah, but they have +10.
I mean,
Yeah, I'll roll investigation. Natural 20.
Ha!
look at you. It's not such a great thing that you got that. I'm so happy you got a fate point. Mark that. That's one. That's one. Do it. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, now I have 2 guys. Look at my 2.
Oh, two.
Oh, wow.
That's not enough.
What?
Nothing.
So we shut your mouth.
Meant
Shut
fate
your-
points. 30. Okay, with a 30, it's
Sorry.
you look at. Welcome back. With a 30, you see that these are bolts of lightning, and that's something that a lot of people could tell. But you see that the bolts of lightning do not glass the sand. That's very odd until you get closer and actually touch the sand and realize, oh, okay, whatever this lightning is, it is divine. It is a holy lightning that it strikes. Because the moment it is agitated, the entire thing basically solidifies. Almost as if like anything that is impure that would touch it causes it to solidify.
Smell
This
like
divine energy emanates from it, and like almost not blinding, but like
smell like gestures to the others to to watch him as he places his hand and goes over the burnt sand as he moves across it as it solidifies.
Does that have any feeling to Mira?
Not when it's just there, but once he moves across it with like his boot or something, anything that isn't also holy, that moves across it, it immediately like almost starts to glow with like a little light to you. Not really to him or anybody else, but to you, it's almost like a dim glow, almost like a nightlight.
Huh.
Sweet.
Divine lightning. If I were to say, huh?
I mean, he says divine lightning, Koratash, religion. Go ahead.
I was hoping no one would look at me.
Dude, I've been doing
religion.
nothing but looking at you.
Everyone else, well, Simone, continue with what you were saying. I'm just looking at Koratash. Roll.
If it was regular, this would be all glass, but it's all divine. It only starts shifting once something that isn't goes across it.
17.
Hey, Koratash. Your very being begins to almost ring you up as a bit of lightning crackles off of you, as your soul basically, peto.
I'm sorry, I gotta take this. Click.
What?
Hello.
Basically passes
I
out.
begin to disassociate happy.
I just like that. I just like that. Sorry, guys, I gotta take this.
Hold on, I gotta
pulse
take
down.
this.
I think
No.
he crackles with
catch
a
him.
small bit of electricity, just as Koratash. Go ahead.
Did he just shut down?
He's rebooting.
Do. Thud. I catch him so he doesn't get a face full of sand. if possible.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
Like,
As,
Oh.
buddy,
I wish Al had a book to read so they could just like slightly look up at that.
I guess. Well, it's when it says, I guess, divine lightning must have been a trigger.
Maybe just
Alright.
lightning.
as Kortash, inside, before you even fully get to that island, while you are basically in the clouds, like mind going to that place,
Fucking.
you hear the voice of. Could you please say their name?
Sotash?
Sotash. Thank you.
Yeah.
You hear the voice of Sotash. You're going to need and to be very careful.
You do
That's-
care.
I don't wish to die.
I don't either.
That lightning is something that only our mother I know of is capable of. Is something only our mother is capable of, to my knowledge. We are sure, I'm sure there's creatures that can, but only our mother, or to my knowledge. I know because I can feel a single streak of it running through us, deep down. Do not try to absorb that. As Kortash, by the time your vision comes to the island, you're pulled back out, almost like waking up from a nightmare. Like,
I like to imagine like Cortez just falling, and just as he's about to land, like it's like those nightmares where you're falling from like
Yeah.
a building,
Yeah.
and just when he lands on the island, he was just like "Ah!"
You good?
Triggered something?
Yeah. Anyway.
You gonna tell us, or?
Oh yeah, you want it's bad lightning. Well, it's good lightning. Divine lightning. I was told to not absorb it.
You can absorb lightning?
Exactly my thought.
That's something to be addressed there, but yes, so it has.
Apparently my mom uses lightning like this.
Shocking.
Okay.
Ha! It would have been funny if it wasn't so predictable.
So,
Shocking.
divine lightning, abyssal cold. So that means there's something weird and funky about its fire too.
Hellfire? Just like
That would be my guess. Either that or like
The cold of the abyss. The lightning that rains from above. And fire that burns endlessly.
yeah.
Oh, right. Small will hand out 3 of the frozen berries to all of my frozen berries to who plans on actually going near them.
Elaine raises her hand.
Cortesh raises its hand.
I have
Only close
these
enough to-
these berries help against flames.
I'll take one.
Elena just looks. Wait, is hellfire like normal fire? Does
No.
things that work on normal fire work on?
No.
Then will these
Unlikely.
do anything?
I mean,
Unlikely.
it should mitigate it.
But worth a shot.
Right now we have to work with.
Let me know when you get in contact with one of the peoples from the purgatory that have stuff like that. I've only known one giant that has stuff that deals with hellfire, and he was a fire giant. And he made stuff with hellfire.
Makes sense then why they're in purgatory then.
Yeah, he was cool.
Go forward, sure, yeah.
Regardless, you know.
Her sword. She grabs her sword. Apparently, Abyssal Cold is similar to what my actually, she will say the name. It's similar to what Fuyuko used to be able to do in life before, being a sword or being a shadow. So she says, no, Abyssal Cold will cut through all but the coldest of creatures. She did not use the word creatures.
Okay. And this thing has 3 heads. Keep that in mind.
Well, we're not gonna fight it. You don't have to
I
kill
know
it.
we're not. I don't. I'll be honest.
You just
I
gotta
don't
get it
think we
out of
can.
here.
I
do you think
assume
of
it's not gonna be instantaneous, Cortesh.
Well,
Though I don't know, so I could be very wrong.
I believe in you and Mira.
We are.
You and Mira got this.
I know.
If you don't got this, we die.
Great,
just
great
Spawn
support.
gets ready with the cane.
Great support, man.
Fucking-
Great support.
Gigana just says, like, yes, exactly what we were saying the other day. We didn't want to bring it up because you all seemed very uncomfortable with the thought of death. If
Anyway,
we die,
look
we
at this
fail.
Look at it this way, Cortash. After all we've went through, this would be a shitty way for the story to end, wouldn't it?
Air says it like we can.
Facing down a beast of colossal size that is somehow more monumental than most things. I've
Gigana
read a
just
story about this somewhere.
this would be an amazing way to die. What are you talking about? This would be a great climax.
Yana,
It's a story of a hero's folly.
Yeah.
can we get moving?
You're supposed to not have hate in your heart.
Yellow kind of chimes in. I don't know if it gives you any closure. If all goes to shit, I'll make sure I don't die.
Ugh, never mind.
Hopefully, if I'm doing my job right, none of us are gonna die.
That really gives me zero confidence in you. Like, none.
I have confidence in you.
Appreciate Cortash.
Gigana has Gigana has all the confidence that we will live, because if we don't, we fail. And Gigana I did not put all of this work to fail. I worked very hard and watched many of my sisters die. I will not fail here.
Exactly.
Gigana is scared though, but it will be fun.
Well, we'll make it through. Hey, who knows? Maybe this thing wants to go home. After all, it's not doing its job here.
Isn't its job to kill?
Yeah, but it's a tool for devils and demons, right? What's it killing up here?
That makes sense.
If anything, it's
We passed a few. There's plenty for it here to kill, even if it's just after those.
well, I mean, before we understand if it is correct, it's supposed to be fighting a war, right?
Oh, you're thinking of doing what you tried to do with the lizard
For what?
yesterday. You tried to talk the lizard into helping you.
No,
Tried
we're
to
not
talk
gonna.
No.
the three-headed.
We cannot.
No.
We cannot even.
Hold on. If we got that on our side,
Is it going home, or is it? Are you talking to it?
it's
We
going
are.
home.
We are sending it back.
Oh, okay.
Well, considering, would I know if this thing has a place still in hell?
It does not. It only belongs in hell. The fact that it's in purgatory means that it was put in purgatory.
So we know it was in purgatory, yeah?
Yeah, you know it's in purgatory.
All right.
This thing
Well, if anything,
does not belong in this world.
yeah, Cortex will say,
Monster.
if anything, when I go back home, I could talk to it and see if it'll join me.
What the hell?
Hmm.
I mean,
Well, as she looks around, and if it is this talkative, just looking at the broken ground and the sand, then you are a very brave and stupid man.
Can we go check out the glass that's left behind?
There's still
Absolutely.
glass. Wait, no, is there glass? Oh, fuck, never mind.
It like almost
The
crumbles
sand.
into sand until until it's agitated, but it solidifies into glass and then crumbles
Basically,
to
as
just
long as,
being.
Oh, it crumbles again.
as
Okay, you
yeah,
said
as long as it's
solidified, I didn't know it crumbled
undisturbed.
again.
basically as
Yeah.
long as it's undisturbed, it remains a solid state. But once you touch it, it crumbles like fragile. Like
Nope.
No,
Reverse.
no.
Reverse.
So it's soft.
It's
but when you
it's
touch it,
scorched.
it turns into a.
Yup. You see the scorch mark of where it
Oh.
was, and then you touch it and it solidifies, and then it slowly
Oh.
crumbles back into sand, just being that scorch mark there.
And that sand doesn't react again.
It does. You go back and touch it,
Keep
and
it.
it does.
Yeah.
Yeah, as long as it's the sand that was burnt by the lightning, yeah, that will forever do that. From this
Guys,
point
it might be
till-
handy to bag some of this shit.
But yeah,
Oh.
but with that, you are hot on its trail. Moving
Take a pouch.
through
Sand.
almighty, what's it called? Almighty lightning struck sand. Just because I will not remember in the, I don't know, year later that you bring this up and say, hey Seb, remember this? And I'm like, no the fuck I don't.
It does almighty damage.
Ah,
Nagito!
Wow. Magneto. Oh god.
But no, almighty lightning is the lightning that goes through whatever.
Long Zeus.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, you write that down and bag whatever however much you want to. Luckily there's a few different bolts of light, to choose from. So go ahead.
Yeah, I was say something. Right, there it is. This sounds like it'd be a funny children's toy.
Don't eat it. God, don't eat it.
It's no god. It's not edible. It's not
I'm
edible.
not gonna say that didn't cross my mind. Not for me.
Wait, for who?
Yes. As we're gonna keep going at this
Yeah.
point. But yeah,
Oh, this is a surprise tool that'll help us later.
keeping on the path and keeping up, you make it as far as here at this point, and realizing it, you would have to push more in order to keep going. 8 hours of travel further would put you, 8 hours of rest, then travel. Yeah, put you at 1 a.m. I'm pretty sure.
We push it again.
Yeah.
I mean,
Anything again.
probably for the best we try and push it.
You are certainly the trail of destruction is getting very clear of where it's gone, where it is, and all of that. Becoming very evident where this thing went.
Well, that's the fate point.
Hey, that's a very good thing.
Yeah. Now I have 4.
That's a very good thing.
Dang,
calm
now I gotta
down.
catch up.
Felix,
Now,
fuck off.
To both of you could use as many as you can. Alright, so
Oh,
you guys
Dad.
you
God
guys-
it is the worst nat 1. A 2. Because you get nothing from a 2.
It sucks.
2 sure.
Why?
So yeah, no need to roll any further. Well, actually, there is, because
Wait.
you have to roll
What-
to get
what-
rid of it.
Yeah.
Owl, go ahead and roll
Mhm.
for con save. You get rid of it.
I'm doing it.
Yep.
I watched it.
Owl,
Oh fuck!
Or,
God damn it! It's not even a 20. Damn
Or-
you!
Duality of man.
Why?
it's 2 and 19.
Oh.
Fuck you, nat 19.
Bloods.
Say it louder for the people in the back.
Fuck you, nat 19! That better?
What happened?
Oh, con.
there you go. Hey, Or.
Alright.
The Hail Baron's here,
Sorry.
or constant
I
now.
Ah, shit. Wow.
Nah.
No, we're about
just
to
con-
though.
Hey, it's fine.
Con
13.
save, you're good. All right. So yeah, no,
Yeah,
you guys
I just changed my headset.
all good.
Also, Sebi,
Yeah, you
there
push-
is now beauty in the world.
There's now beauty in the world. All right, Simone's sword. He does a thing with his sword that night, and it glows. And the rapier glows with vibrant runes that aren't normally on it, as this moonlight trails along the blade, just almost like pulling metal off of it up into like little wisp of this light, almost like burning itself in. And the blade shines until it hits the tip, and then they all just, once the light dies, it disappears. And Simone,
That's what's beauty.
you are changed.
As Simone he does like some practice motions with the sword. As I imagine there are people up.
Mira never sleeps.
I
Yeah. As like, do I notice like
Yep,
like
you do.
a
You are better
Huh.
with the blade. You are a +3 to your attack.
Yeah.
Yes, you are way better.
That's interesting. They weren't lying. I don't imagine they were, but it's much more immediate than I thought it'd be. Mira, just like look, do you, do I? Actually, you wouldn't know. It. Yeah, because I was told like that if I give myself to the blade, I would differently. Potentially. I don't
Yeah,
feel that
you just
different.
don't know in what way.
Yeah, I don't feel that different. Some Simone's like thinking. Mention any topic for me. I want.
Yeah.
They go through casual conversation for a bit.
Simone gives his like
Nothing.
normal responses. Nothing.
Talks about back home.
That's small.
Even if, and here's the thing, even if Mira got through sailing and possible piracy, she wouldn't know any reaction here.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Yeah, you know, you talk about how one time you had to deal with pirates. It was a wild.
Yeah.
It was a crazy experience.
No one
Yeah,
else
Simone
is there
is
to
like-
see this. This
No
is
reaction.
fucked up. We don't know
Yeah,
what's
it's like-
wrong with you.
Well, Cortesh knows how he feels about pirates.
Oh, we're all there.
Yeah. Yeah, but you know,
Oh.
you said this is happening, you know, like, is this before bed? Is anybody awake? You know, what's up?
That's my question. I was like, I don't think we're
Mira's
there.
awake because Mira doesn't sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess it's true. Oh, so before the big day, Sebi.
Yes. Yeah.
I-
Do you guys want to find a place to actually camp to cook?
Yeah.
Do camp activities?
yeah,
Okay, in that
'cause-
case, survival check. Group check to see, to basically
Oh,
Group
be more
check.
Yeah, group check.
Alright, that's 28.
Will this count as a long rest?
If you find a place to camp, yes.
And what are we rolling?
Survival.
It's survival
Survival.
for
Oh.
camping.
I get bonus because of favorite terrain.
Yes.
Awesome.
28, 17,
That's
19.
the 80. That's the ADV unless specified otherwise.
Yes. ADV. Good.
Papa.
Fucking.
26.
Why am I constantly getting right up on the edge and then denied by? Why?
They're edging you.
Yeah, man. Simple as it is that
I hate
you're
this.
not allowed to go over the edge.
I hate this. Why do people do this?
You have to earn
Yeah,
it.
no, Simone would be cooking.
It's what? Yeah, no. You guys find an amazing place to camp. This is a very good location, and because of the favorable weather on top of this, this actually exactly counts as a critical success. And you guys find a place that, like, well, I say exactly by 0.4 over. It's fucking exactly. You guys find a place that is so ideal, it actually does give you guys a better bonus while you're here. So this is a proper campsite that you guys set up, meaning you guys can do things in this place, get a long rest, cook, do things that would help you out.
Simone's definitely cooking for
Maybe.
tomorrow because
Yeah.
you know,
As you know.
every little bit matters.
I'm not gonna make the same mistake as last time. I'm gonna spend some time at the mounts.
Nice.
You know what?
Spending
I'm gonna go
with
Dennis. Dennis, my homie.
I'm still getting the proper stats or but
What?
I don't know
I'm
how
still
they
getting the proper
sleep.
stats.
so-
That, yes. Yeah, I didn't.
I'm still getting
That's kind of maybe why I wasn't doing. I was too vocal of what
Mm.
I'll be doing with the mounts.
Well, once again, you know what it does. It's just one of those. It's not in the wording I would want it to be in, and it's not as nice as I'd like it to be. But to give you what it is, it's this.
Cool.
Let me just send this to you directly.
Sure, thank you.
But yeah, that is what it does generally. But yeah, you gives you the intelligence proficiency. The intelligence thing is not, that doesn't matter. That's why I said it's like
I mean,
it's close.
You don't know. I can fight these for that later.
But it gives you proficiency in animal handling, and you
Mhm.
have speak with animals and animal friendship. Each what's it called? 3 a day. Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Yell's still moping, so they're just gonna hang out with the wargs.
Okay.
Like more like the collect a hold of them. If Cortez wants to, spend time with Dennis on his own, on his own, he can do it.
Well, if all the words are there, like I mean,
Yeah, I
hang
mean,
out.
all of them are there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be playing doofy games with Dennis like he's a normal dog, even though he's taller than me. But I make him stand on his hind legs and dance with him.
Dance with them. Oh fuck, Dennis heavy.
Dennis,
Dennis big.
Alpine awareness makes this so much fun.
Please,
Dennis is
Uh,
Dennis does not understand what's going on, but is enjoying what's happening. They do not understand what's going on, but they're kind of just going with it.
Yeah, basically just like he's trying to play with you.
as,
God, I love
Mira-
hyper awareness. Simple concepts, baby.
Mm-hmm. Mira.
Has Mira had time to transcribe the scrolls in these past few days?
There's been plenty of time because you don't sleep. You have plenty of time. you because they're all like first and second levels. You had like 2 rest. Yeah,
First,
that's
first,
plenty
and
of time.
third. Okay.
Yeah, so 8's like what, an hour per level? Yeah,
2, I believe.
2 hours per level. So, how many first? How many third? 1/3, I think. 3, so 2,
Third,
6,
so 4 hours plus 6 hours, 10 hours total.
10 hours
Unless
total.
you
Yeah.
be using all night scribing, but
I mean, if you know, if you this is your next rest, so even if you broke that up into 3 parts, you'd be done by tonight and still, still have, time.
time to clean my gun, which she does often, but I'm saying it now just in case.
Nice, that's a good thing. Yeah. Yeah, this camp is good, and yeah, playing with the wargs, those who are. So Julian is chilling with his, or, with them. I'm just gonna say with them rather than with his, with them. Because yeah, Kortash is as well. Who else? Owl.
I had to figure out what I was in playing. Or this, it's more like the
No, you're spending time with them.
yeah.
Okay.
I throw Rogue some of the meat I'm using.
Well, you're cooking. Like that's
Yeah, yeah.
your task during
I know,
the
I know.
during that. But it's fun to still, have that. Okay.
I'm going to spoil them. No.
Yeah.
Yeah. Have you had a dog, my guy?
But yeah. With that, there. Yeah. With that, that's Mira. Mira, Simone's cooking, Kortash, Julian, Owl. Yeah. Kate is actually going to take this time to prepare. She's going to prepare for the next day. That is going to be her basically activity.
Mhm.
That will give her a bonus to a single stat. Basically, like she can reroll one thing involving that stat on the next day.
Oh shit, you could do that?
Basically, it's like you get one reroll, but it is stat specific. And given what is gonna happen tomorrow, she's looking at this and kind of trying to decide between intelligence and constitution.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Al's attempt with spending time with the wargs is basically sort of prime them for the stresses that they're going to be subjected to soon. So they're not completely taken off guard and panic. It's horrible shit starts happening before we're ready.
I mean, worse. Since you're bringing them up, it would be equivalent. That's all.
Yeah.
Into the dragon.
I'm aware. So I was trying to at least keep them from freaking the fuck out when we really need them to be a
Buckle down.
be used. Yeah, buckle down. So, so using combination of private awareness and the fun shit with the rod of taming, that's gonna be Owl for the night.
You got it. And with that, I'm gonna say Kate prepares using intelligence. She's gonna prepare her mind for tomorrow.
Sebi,
God, I wish I were.
Mm-hmm.
the meal that I'm
Buddy.
making, can I make it like a heartier meal to help with our constitution based
That depends on the skills. You can make this you can increase the difficulty to try to, make this, a better meal. But you already have, you already have a tough meal ahead of you.
Yeah, I'll go with some rib roast, some meat.
Yeah. What rank is the meal?
Rank 2.
Rank 2. Got it. Okay. How many creatures are you cooking for?
Alright,
How many creatures over 4?
Alright, so me, Cortez, Julian, Mara, Owl, Kate. Alright, so 6.
Are you counting Helena for 7?
Damn it!
Are you counting Gigana?
8. 7.
8.
I have to cook for 8 people.
All right, so the DC goes up by 4.
Well,
Neato.
looking at this, look. Do I get a bonus for the camp? For me finding a proper campsite?
Actually, this is a
You
great
did say it was a
question.
critical success.
It does count as a critical success. One moment as I bring up. Cooking. Why is cooking not in camp activity? Why the fuck is cooking not in camp activities?
What is
Like,
this
prob-
bullshit?
Well, it's probably because cooking is in cooking. You know, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Here it is.
Sounds like cooking a banquet every time.
Yes, he is. He's cooking a banquet basically by himself. It's why the DC goes up.
I know.
1 hour. Okay. Oh. That's sad. No, there's no benefit. The only
What
thing
the
that it
fuck?
does, the only benefit you get is that by having a proper camp, by having a critical success, you get more temp. That's it.
Alright, well, time to cook. Alright, so
And Chiro, no. Hello, audience member. The DC for every member above 4, it goes up by 1, and this is a rank 2 recipe, which I'm pretty sure is a 14 DC at base.
So 18?
18
Alright,
total.
Alright, here I go.
You have 3.
Wait,
so
if it's every 1 for over 4, it'd be 17, wouldn't it?
you said 8 people, right?
Because.
Yeah, never mind. Right, I messed up.
Yeah.
Alright. Sebi, can I wait till after all the rolls are done before I can decide to use fate points?
Absolutely.
Alright, that first one's intelligence.
Yeah, Julian is 1.5. Wait, was Kate counted? Yeah, Kate was counted. Julian is 1.5, but I'm not gonna fuck you on a 0.5. If you had another 0.5 in there, I would count that. I would screw you over.
Alright, that one. Alright.
18.
Last one's Dex. Alright.
That does not make it, my friend.
I know. I'm looking at my fate points.
Question is, do you want to use them?
Yes.
Question: if he fails this, if he fails this, what happens?
If he fails by 5 or more, then it's a problem. If he fails just normally, then
How far is he from failing right now?
He's not gonna fail by 5 or more currently. It's just normal meal at the current. No benefit.
I would have just said not to use the fate point then.
I'm already doing it.
How many do you have?
You had
Well, he.
Oh, sorry.
On.
3.
Hey, buddy. I mean, at this point, in for a penny, in for a pound. That's enough.
Oh.
All right,
All right,
so
buddy.
all right, can I divvy up?
Oh my God, Han.
So
Uh,
that two's going to that 16.
Oh yeah, no. I'm currently.
One's going to
Like
that
it-
14. I'm like spending one more.
You don't. Sir,
All right,
not necessary. I
not necessary. All right.
I already did. No, that's enough.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, sick.
You do manage to do this, but at what cost? But yes,
At the cost of how much I love my party. So what benefits do we gain?
we're gonna roll for that. We're gonna roll for that right now.
Advantage on con saves.
Please, please.
That would be fucking sick.
I don't choose them, man. I don't choose them, man. Okay.
Please.
Right. Yeah, all right then. I'm gonna need you to roll. Wait, where are you? Where are you? Here it is. My apologies. Okay, D26. 1, 2, 3, 4.
D26.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, counting. Damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 26, 20, D26.
9, my lucky number.
Hey.
Wow. Okay. And I'm gonna need a Oh, no, I'm not letting you choose this one because I want to be nice. This is the last chance I'm gonna get to be nice. So I'm just not gonna let you roll. Okay. 9. Insurance. The first time you or an ally drops to 0 hit points, they instead drop to 1 hit point.
Free death ward for everyone here.
For everyone who ate the meal, and for the benefit of the for the food itself, that was a D26. That was the 9 that you got.
We each have a free
Alright.
day.
You eat the first time you drop to 0 hit points, you drop to 1 instead. And yeah. What
about the temp?
I'm picking one of the bonuses for the just for the meal itself that are kind, because the last time I'm gonna get a chance to be kind. The other one I was like, nah. You roll for daily skills. You always roll for daily skills. This one, no. I'm gonna show kindness. Okay, that's what we'll do. Yep. We'll get 2 rank 1 benefits. Yeah. What the heck? Once per meal, when you fail a saving throw to maintain concentration,
Hey.
you can re-roll the the d20, taking the new result,
All right.
and you get
Oh.
the benefits, of what's it called? That and another rank 1. By the way, that's a rank 1 meal bonus. And you get yeah. Once per so sorry, that's once per meal, by the way. And just once per meal that, and we also grab. Listen, meal benefits, I can show kindness. When it comes to the daily skills, no, I couldn't do that. Okay. I'm gonna post this in chat. I'm gonna put it in Worm actually.
Or
This and this. Bam. As well as because of the critical success, you can roll 2d4 instead of 1d4 plus your cooking modifier. Yeah.
is that for me or for everyone?
That's for everybody who eats the meal.
All right, so they get my modifier for cooking.
They get your modifier plus a d4 because of the critical success. 2d4.
All right, so copy that for ability. For ability check. I'm gonna put this in the broken chat. Oh wait, no. Wait, okay. Technically, I should have. Whoop.
Yeah, and yeah, first time you drop the 0 hit points, you drop the 1.
Alright,
but yeah.
so Simone, as he's like prepping this meal, he seems to be in overall a very jovial mood as he's like as he preps all the food for everyone. It's like, all right, it's all ready. Just like as he's sweating a bit from being near all the fire, making 8 meals. Okay. Hey. Overall, I think, even though we're about to do some dangerous, I think it's a good workout. Just like a. As he's like passing the dishes off to everyone. Burn song smiling. Ew. Now, let's have a good meal and a good night's sleep, everyone.
I was muted. You guys didn't hear what I said. I did. Something's wrong.
Yeah.
Something's very wrong. It was a meme though. It's not serious.
Yeah. And who knows? Maybe saying this thing will look favorable to it.
Yeah. I mean, it it's a war machine bent on destroying a lot of us. So, I mean, I do like the idea of if we do send it back to Purgatory, we could probably get its help later on.
We would have to go to Purgatory to do that, you know.
Well, I lived. You're looking at a resident, friend.
So you want to go back?
I have to.
But would you be able to come back
Got
once
away
we do?
there and back.
Yeah, no, there's a way to get there and back. That's how I got here. I was sent here. Oh shit! I didn't tell anybody this.
And it confirms. Yeah. I've been. It's not a bad place. Odd. Pretty.
Pretty odd.
Like you.
Yep.
Gortish is a pretty cool guy.
Hmm.
That he is.
So, you gay? You good?
I thought you said, "Are you gay?"
That's what I heard. That's what I heard.
Yeah.
That's
Are
what he
you
said. That's
gay?
what he said.
Are you gay?
No, I don't believe so.
He seems very gay. From Helena.
I mean, yeah, he's usually in a gay mood, but like not like this. See, I saved it. Yeah, well, maybe it's just you're looking optimistic on it. Yeah, let's be optimistic. I agree.
Yeah. Besides, I have faith in us.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna have to. I don't want to eat lightning made from that thing.
Look, we're gonna have to deal with things a lot bigger than this in the future. If the first time we do, we're immediately looking at the worst of it, we're not gonna make it far.
No, I get it. It's just I expected more, caution. That's all.
If we had time, definitely would. But
No, yeah, that's fair.
Or more information. We've got bits, but knowing how to prepare for something like this is... There's only so much you can do.
Exactly.
right now, we've done the best we can with what we have to work with.
Just things coming from purgatory are no joke, you know?
I mean, if you're an example of that, yeah, you're right.
Everyone gets 6 temp.
Oh,
Fuck.
thanks.
Hey, temp is temp.
Thanks, Simone. I appreciate, super hearty meal.
Hey,
Delicious.
Listen, alright, that Deathwood's gonna save your life.
Oh, I know. I'm grateful for it.
I don't think anybody except the casters are gonna leave. Specifically, Julian and Mira are gonna leave without it being used.
Yeah, I'm eating that.
But yeah, no. It's in a very, very great mood, you know?
So much beauty in the world.
So much beauty in the world, man.
So much good in the world.
So much good.
Oh my god.
Seb,
I just got the reference.
Seb,
Mm-hmm.
and can I ritual cast something?
Sure.
Detect evil and good.
Detect evil and good.
Yeah.
That picks up different types of creatures, correct? Helena Proxess Fae.
This one. Aberration,
Man,
celestial, elemental, fifth fiend, or undead. Similarly, you know if there's a place or object within 30 feet of you that has been magically consecrated or desecrated.
Her sword does not proc, strangely, even though you swear it's probably one or the other of those.
Hmm.
But it does not proc. She is a fae. Aberration Kate. Klutz is a fae. Nothing's really showing up that shouldn't.
I'm just gonna. It's just the 10 minutes that I have it going. I'm gonna do like
I
a
can
quick
find lightning on you.
perimeter round, just to make sure.
Okay. During this time, you pick up basically nothing,
Mhm.
but the reason why it's basically is because there's almost like a strange, there's like threads that you find every once in a while that just disappear. Like almost like on the ground or things like that.
Hmm.
Very odd.
Does the sand register?
No. But it seems like there are threads that sometimes go through it. Other times, they just float through the air. They register as Fae signatures as well.
Hmm. Okay.
Yeah. But no. And as the next day rolls around, yeah, you guys head towards it. The next day rolls in, and well, I say next day. It's actually not the next day. It's like 5 in the afternoon. Eight. Is it actually 5? No, because you guys would have went. It'd be 4 in the afternoon. And with that, you all mount up and get going. As you're close enough to its trail, you're likely going to find it soon. Soon being this day.
In that case, question, lads.
Soon being today.
Do I put Death Ward on the mounts as well as us?
We have a pseudo death ward on us.
Yeah, but I can stack
animals?
those.
Oh no. But I'm asking how much magic you're willing to spend.
As much as I need to for us to survive.
But how much do you think you'll need to manage this thing?
I'll keep enough for a
depends on
9.
the
At minimum 4 turns.
And if mind you, just remember, if either of you break concentration on
At the
on
recast
this,
spell.
as long as one creature is maintaining concentration, it's not dropped. So you, the book, or Julian, as long as one is maintaining concentration, it isn't fully dropped. But that does mean in order to get back into the casting, you need to repay the cost to get in. So you need to have
Dang.
enough magic to cast,
Well, good thing I made all those
Again.
potions.
Do we both have to cast
As a
Banish
reminder.
in order to start this?
Each one of you basically needs to pay to get into it. Yeah, you need enough to,
It's
you need
pay to
enough to
win.
get in. It's pay to
course.
play, not pay to win.
Sucks.
You need to pay to get in. So,
Mm.
and you need enough magic to, if you drop out of it, meaning if you lose concentration, to be able to pick up again. Just keep that in mind. But as long as one creature is maintaining it, it is still maintained.
Got it.
And if either of you fail, the saving throw by 5 or more, you must restart. Everything restarts. If you fail it, the counter just doesn't move. But nothing bad happens. It just doesn't move. If you fail by 5 or more, counter restarts. So you it's not going to get harder at any point because it's not going to be fighting you. It's as long as it's distracted sufficiently, it's not going to be magically fighting you. So as long as everybody else is alive and doing their jobs, it's not going to be fighting you. You
Do
each
20s or exceeding the check bonus us in any way?
no.
Worth asking.
Each time you during each roll to banish it, you are rolling to banish it, not rolling to concentrate. If you take any damage during this period, you roll to concentrate.
Yeah.
What will
So, yeah.
make the book have to roll concentration?
Book rolls concentration if it basically it doesn't take damage really, so it doesn't actually have to worry about that mostly. It's kind of a safe thing, but if Julian, let's say, goes unconscious, some shit like that, or is made non-viable, then it can't do anything because it is tied to Julian. So effectively, book maintains concentration.
As long as we can spend the magic, we're not losing concentration.
Exactly. So let's say Julian, let's say as long as Julian is able, let's say Julian is thrown like 20 feet away. Random thing to bring up, I know. Book might break concentration. If let's say Julian takes damage, that's fine. Julian is yeeted away. If he goes unconscious, if he's incapacitated.
Way better than familiar for concentration stuff.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. In fact, it's why grimoires are fucking nasty. They're really good. They also count as an extra caster, which benefits you in moments like this.
Okay.
But yes. So basically, every round, each one of you, every time it comes around to you guys, you will be making a roll. So that is 1, 2, 3. 1 for the book, 1 for Julian, 1 for Mira. However, it shakes out, but you guys make a roll.
And
First one, the mark you're trying to reach is 10. So first to 10. This is why it will take you 4 rounds, because as long as you guys don't fail anything or fail only twice, you can get to 10 in 4 rounds.
And it's a casting-based Arcana check.
It's a casting-based Arcana check, yes. It's a spell casting check. Yeah. Casting-based Arcana.
I heard Wolf just
whimpering. Yeah, I heard him whimpering. Wisdom Arcana, but Wisdom Arcana. But
go ahead, buddy. You got this.
Better than intelligence-based for us, man. I'm gonna say.
If you have intelligence, that's a TBK. I don't know what to tell you.
Well, yeah, but it is a what's it called? A spell casting, like you're using your spell casting modifier and it's Arcana. That is how you're going to be pushing it out. The DC is going to be static the entire time because it's not fighting you.
Let me ask what the DC is, or is that a find out when we get there?
You guys want to know?
Sure. I wanna. Something crazy.
87.
No, I just have to check. Yeah, man. So that is
69.
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
Whoop. That's a parentheses where it shouldn't be. There we go. There we go. That would mean this is wait. Huh? That doesn't make sense. 12 doesn't make sense. One moment.
No.
Math.
No.
It's not bad.
No, you did the math.
Doing
You
math.
did it. You did
Redoing
it.
math. Redoing math. Alone. A second.
No, you can't take
that.
that.
There we go.
Wow.
1, 2, 3, 4. What am I missing? That's what I'm missing. Okay.
See what you see this? This
Yeah,
is blatant.
Yeah,
This is blatant
yeah.
bullshit.
That's
They had 12.
what I thought it was. That's what I
They
thought
did
it
the
was.
math, and now they're changing it just to make it harder for us.
Oh,
That's so fucked up.
They're cheating. They're cheating, ladies
They're
and gentlemen.
so fucking cheater.
Now
that
they're
is a
stealing
DC.
my lines.
Yeah,
Yes,
now
yes,
they-
I am. Blatant.
Not only did they
Blatant
nerf me for the exact moment, but now.
DC 18.5, but 18.
That's a lot more than 12.
That's a lot more than 12. Oh.
It is not going to be fighting you at any point. It is going to be a static DC.
Hey, Julian, don't look at it at that. Because the only thing you need to worry about is you don't get under a 13.
So
Felix,
How
you
many
know
fate
who I
points is
am,
it?
right?
How many fate points you got, Wolf?
Yeah, how much you willing to
I don't think
burn?
enough. I don't think enough.
well, that is how this will work. But before we get to the Helmera, are there any questions? Because there's still a little walk up to it. The little walk up is just going to be a single interaction.
Okay, that's my question. Do I put death portals on the mounts as well?
And you could always
Say-
just tell the mounts to fuck off, you know.
Yeah, tell the mouse to
they get
not
you
get
into-
close.
Yes, but here's the thing.
It's like,
It's gonna have difficult terrain around it, from what we know.
Yeah, we approach on
Basically.
foot.
Approach on mount and
Alright,
then tell them
so
to fuck off.
Death ward on you guys then. Yeah.
We have a pseudo death ward. I say give it to the
Give it
ones
to
that are
them.
going to be go. I say give it to the ones that are going to be up close. I'm going to be up close, so
Give it to me.
give it to me. And I have a question for everybody else. This involves whether or not I completely annex the ability to cast spells. Do I use a shard? Because without it, if I use a shard, I'm not mentally stable enough to concentrate on magic.
What are your spells?
Oh
Or
shit!
even
Did the patch
magic.
notes came in? I didn't know this.
No,
That's always been a
choice.
thing.
That's a choice.
What-
That's a
what
choice.
are
your-
No, you know. You told me that I
It's not
can't cast
written there.
spells when I use a Shara.
It's not written there.
Okay, never mind.
Human.
Never mind. I'm fine then. I remember explicitly saying that, but if that's the case, fuck you then.
What
Never
are
mind.
what
I'll
are
leave
your
the Shara.
current spells?
Mine? I'm gonna be going for damage. So I have catapult. I have absorb elements.
Mm-hmm.
That's
I
I don't know if that's gonna
have.
help you.
You're not sure?
Well, it gives them resistance to the reaction. Pretty nice.
No, I'm not sure I want it. I have protected from evil and good.
yeah. Equip that. Equip that.
Put that on myself.
Yeah, put that shit
Yeah.
on.
Yeah.
Alright.
Please.
Please.
I mean, does absorb elements work on
I'm
higher
different.
forms of stuff?
I'm built different. Also, well, thanks, bud.
Question.
Yeah, it's when you take acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder damage,
Yeah.
not
Question.
abyssal cold. There's a difference.
All right. Well, I'll replace it with hex because we had a long
you
ride.
guys
We had a
want me
rest.
to use my relics my relics spell.
What is that?
Natural fallen judgment.
Yeah,
You put it in War Room.
yeah,
Oh,
put it
okay.
in War Room.
Well, very mental. Saving throws for all enchant spells.
I am not sure it's going to be casting enchantment spells.
I'm actually going to. I'm actually gonna.
Cannot gain the fighting condition as long as you are not charmed, frightened, incapacitated, or restrained. Let's see you. Every turn is free action. You counter minus less station to protect any non-hostile creature choice in the aura. You may roll a d4 as a result to an attack roll as a bonus for a saving throw as a reaction. Distance is upgraded through your range to gain all your aura benefits plus 60 gains and deal. I'm not sure because from what I know, this thing is like big. Thing is like
Yeah.
It is a
gargantuan
huge
titan.
creature.
Oh, only huge.
Nope. It is only huge because it is actually
huge.
it's actually
Only.
small.
Look, I
It
thought
is
it was
small.
like gargantuan.
Nah, it is
It's the
actually
runt of the
small.
litter.
Well, less that it's the runt of the litter, it is actually tactically advantageous to only be so big.
Well, yeah, because you can get
like,
you can't get to places if you're too big.
it doesn't need
Mhm.
to be any bigger.
Nope.
I assume it would be your code that be concentrating, yeah? Or would it be you?
No, it's me. Sucks.
He tried. He tried that.
It
That's one of those
sucks.
distractions
It's
I
fun.
don't know that it's worth it then.
Kind of wish it was, make it less.
Man, that really wild how you wish that.
So there's the five of
it,
us. There's Kate,
it goes
Helena.
away, when all my other stuff goes away when I use it, saying.
And fucking
Saying.
Gina.
Notice I'm already ignoring you. It's wild.
If all your other stuff goes away, I'd hold on to it and not use this right
So-
now. It's
One can fly, one can teleport. So that would leave 7 of us being fucked over by difficult terrain. Sorry, 6 of us.
Oh, getting up. Oh, getting up to it, at least the difficult terrain won't be as bad while we're just traveling.
Hmm.
Once we get there, then we're just in the soup.
Yeah,
Oh, I have a horrible idea.
I'm just wondering, do I use freedom of movement on people?
Hmm.
I'm
I'm
gonna be honest.
In a bottle.
I'm gonna be honest. Probably blowing through all my magic in this.
That's okay.
Sammy heard what I said.
Wait, what did you say?
Honestly, I did.
Lightning in a bottle.
I did hear it. Just chug, just hit me. All right, let's fucking go.
Honestly, I think
But now,
I'll save it.
freedom of is if you end this with no magic, things have went wrong, but that's not a problem. But remember that you need to have enough magic to buy back in if you
No, I know.
if you manage to fail.
I know. I'm gonna hold on to at least a
I
few
got
buy-ins. No worries on that.
And then I'm we'll
In
put
that
protection
case,
evil,
remember those
but
buy-ins are not cheap.
there's
No, they're not.
6. So
4th level spell.
yeah, only 6. I have 50 to go through. Should be fine.
So
In that
Wolf.
case, now I'm gonna commit to this. I'm gonna cast a second Death Ward.
There's no
Okay.
reason to hold back. I am actively telling you, there's no reason to hold back.
who are you casting Death Ward on?
It'll be everyone running distraction, at least right now. So that would be Cortesh, Simone, Owl, Helena, Case, and Gina.
So in that case, I'm gonna drink the lightning in a bottle.
That'd be 30.
You take a fuck ton of damage, but I mean, if you want it to be faster,
Nope.
up to you,
Um,
bud.
I'm
And then
gonna
I'm gonna drink a bunch of the potions I bought.
I'm gonna spend
They-
both my channel divinities to harness divine power.
My brain, and right.
I'm gonna drink a bunch of the tonics I bought.
Okay, making sure I have all my. I am right now just making sure all my music is where it needs to be.
Okay.
That's the legitimately all I am focusing on at this moment. Just trying to make sure everything is as it needs to.
I'm gonna if that's the case, then I'm gonna make sure I'm gonna cast Protection of Evil and Good on me.
Bro, I do not
I'm also
blame
gonna do
you.
that. I'm gonna do that.
However,
Fuck.
I will just remind you, it is not a proper. It is a monstrosity. It does have fiendish aspects, so things that are that hurt fiends hurt it. But
Man,
protection
this is
from evil and good works on you, so your smite will work on it, but protection from evil and good won't do anything against that. If it does something like uses some of its fiendish like specific abilities, that'll work. Otherwise, you're kind of just concentrating on it.
damn try typing. Some bullshit.
Low key, like you're not entirely wrong. It's more it's just dual type, really, in a weird way. Just weird to say it like that, but like that's legitimately just like yeah, no, it's.
All right, then I get my fairy type, and if I oh, man.
Fun fact: if a Pokemon had every type, the only thing it would be weak to is rock.
Dragon Rage, easy.
I'm gonna do it again. I'll cast another Death Ward on the 6 of them.
Oh fuck!
No, he's doing the math. I hear him doing the math. Let him do the math.
So Cortesh, Simone, Owl, Kate, Dina, and Helena, along with the Death Ward that the cook gave them. They have 2 more stacks of Death Ward on top of that.
Oh. So we have 3 Death Wards in total.
Yes.
I'm gonna write that down in the chat.
Write that down.
Yeah.
Music to open to, music to fight.
Yeah.
I'm down. I'm back. I'm down. I'm back.
And I'm gonna do it once more.
Okay.
So them 6 have 4 death wards, and I'll do one on Mira and myself, so we each have 2, just to make sure.
Yeah.
Wait,
I
four?
mean, hopefully you don't go down due to damage, but you know, because if
If
you
we
go down
do,
due to damage, then because then that's an auto fail on concentration. So
Yeah.
fair enough. Like,
and
We both have one.
along with the cooker one, we each have 2.
Okay.
And once the sandstorm is within sight, like once we're dismounting, sending the mount somewhere else.
You-
And to note, so I make sure I have this. When I'm casting it on myself, I am sitting on Klutz,
got it.
so they get the benefits too. And
So,
Klutz is fucking like raring to go and is the least afraid they've ever been, which is hilarious.
and
That they
I'm
have
also
they
going
can fucking
to,
die here.
once we dismount, I'm gonna use
Oh.
freedom of movement on
On.
the 5 of us, Helena and Kate, because Gina can fly.
Fuck. You're going in. You have how many
Missed.
buybacks do you have? How many buybacks will you have?
How many buybacks?
Buy-ins.
I
banishment.
was using potions to get back because that's
Yeah, I set up my Nebu drips.
Oh, okay, you're doing that to help you. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I was wondering. I was like, holy shit.
But I ro-
Remember that you still have a lot of adventure after this, but I get it.
Well-
No, I get it.
real quick, Sebi.
Yes, sir.
Simone, before we even like get on our mounts, we'll would pray in the morning. Mm.
Yeah,
21 fourth level spells.
Let me check the time.
funny enough,
Just-
I'm also praying.
You know, it's really nice just seeing the two of you, you know, sat there in prayer. You're both worshiping the same God.
Mm-hmm.
And let me just check the time. Okay, it will be 5 o'clock. So not so when you guys are setting out. So not a holy hour or anything like that, but still prayer. Be 5 o'clock when you guys are setting out. Oh, sorry, 4 o'clock. All of this casting will.
That is holy.
No, I actually did check to see if it was dusk. That would be a holy hour.
Fuck. Yeah. So,
But yeah. So you go to pray.
Simone's prayer is offering this is hope that our mission of offering this creature guidance back to whence it came.
Okay.
Paving its path in starlight.
Okay. And with that, does anybody else have any preparations before? Mind you, I imagine most of these will be happening within the time frames that make them most useful. So I'm not going to basically say you do these when you set off. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to say that you do them when they are most useful. But yeah.
Besides potentially if you want good, eat an adamant pill, you know. When
Yeah.
I have a few element pills I can
No.
throw you.
No, let me just bring the map up then. You know, since we're currently this is Since we're getting into that time, it's about that time.
At that time.
About that.
But yeah, at a scene.
Is it the black square? Are we finally gonna see what's behind them?
Julian takes the inhale of one of the fresh oxygen from one of the tanks. Says,
Zunus.
I say that because my fucking heart will calm down.
It's because you're going up against a big boss, and
No,
you
it's
and Mira are
because you
basically
put
the
you
only
put me
one.
as one of the people that this is all dependent on, and my body is
Yes,
like,
that's the thing. You're going up against.
you stupid fuck.
Yeah, you are going up against a big boss, and this is you and Mira. This is basically the both of your prime times. Everyone else, yeah.
Come on, you're both a
they're-
Tom Brady. We need you. You're Kobe
fucking
Bryant.
Carrie.
You're Chris Bosh. You're Chris Bosh. You're Michael Jordan.
Kobe
Not
Bryant.
just any Michael
Why
Jordan.
does that thing look
Not
like a
just-
helicopter?
Not just any.
Oh fuck!
Oh,
Oh. Yeah. That just
good.
that completely
That's-
shot down my bit. I don't know what to say.
Yeah.
Let me motherfuckers said, why is that? Look like a helicopter. It's a wife of Kobe Bryant. Oh god.
Jesus Christ.
All right. You know, I'm just gonna shut up. You guys.
What a
Okay.
fucking tone setter.
I don't know why, but considering how the storm reacted to the lightning, I just like to imagine just like fucking just as Cord is like, oh, I'm losing a lot of damage. I feel the storm shifting. Just like, wait, did it just leave?
Did it just stop?
Just here.
I'm not going back up.
What are you
I'll
I'll
doing?
go out there.
I'll come back if you're not
I'll
dead.
go out there.
Wait,
I'll go out there.
you're supposed to help me.
If anyone's seen Codename Kid Next Door, the movie where like everyone's trying to take those zombies, I imagine it's very similar to when like what's it called? Who the father? He got really mad and he started getting like, I was getting really, and they just really, as far as it's exploding around him, it's just yeah, forget it. You go play with Pappy.
Let me just make sure. Put yourselves on the map. You can put yourselves on the map wherever on the map you want. Just put yourselves together.
Oh shit! Oh, Simone.
Oh shit! I'm a giant. All right, guys, I've mastered giantism.
Lose it all, slip and fall.
Hey, that song that I'm not playing until a specific thing happens. But I have planned for
I will
something.
never look away.
Sammy, need you get rid of all
Lose
the?
it all, lose it all,
All the what?
lose it all.
Oh, I'm lagging. Oh no.
Ooh, oh, that's cool. Oh,
What?
that is cool.
What happened?
There's on the sidebar where it's like the initiative tracker, and then there's like the bubbles.
Hmm?
There's like, oh yeah, there's like you could show the stats. Like if you click a certain token, it shows the number.
I'll be right
And
back
like
as I go to the
click
bathroom.
show all.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Simone. Oh,
All right.
what is Simone's?
Seamus, he has 10 temporary points, so he'll have 79 HP. Seamus, hey buddy.
Oh God. I was like, why is he
Wait,
here?
I-
Not
Why?
the
Yeah,
The
I
answer.
thought we had 6 temp.
Oh, looking at him
You
now.
guys have 6 temp.
Ah,
You guys have 6 temp. He has 10 because of his armor.
Oh, I do?
Oh no, sorry. They
Oh.
asked me a question about Simone. No, you have no temp.
Shit.
Damn. You're bitchless.
Okay. Hey.
I am
D&D's
too.
the
Don't
only
worry.
world I get bitches. Come on,
Join
man.
the
You should
club.
know this by now.
I don't know anything about you, man.
True, but you don't have to say it like that.
I'm also gonna be. I'm gonna eat a magic fang, or is that too late?
No.
it's only a
All
potion,
preparations
so
you
yeah.
want to do.
All right, cool.
All
You typically
preparations you
drink
wanna do-
potions. Are you one of those people that eat the bottle?
Yeah.
No. I need the bottles.
If you don't eat the
Alright.
bottle, you don't get the full effect. That's just how
Also,
it works.
Are you
if
eating glass again?
No.
any of you are getting
Oh.
close to it, if you can gather some of its blood, I would appreciate it.
Holy
the
shit!
fuck?
CR26 blood. Yeah, this'll definitely work for a lot of things. I don't think that they'll really be able
That
to.
is
Wolf.
that is
I respect
not at all a priority. I want that stayed.
Does it
Not at all a
bleed?
priority.
Yes, it does bleed. It
Okay.
can bleed. If it bleeds, we can kill it.
It can be
Yeah, but we can't kill that. Sure.
We can't. You need a minimum
no,
2 numbers.
We fight it. It rolls all nat ones. All fight.
I'll be so happy.
I would cry.
Where's the lowest AC? Where's the lowest AC? I want to know if it can hit with a 2.
Probably Mira with 16.
Probably me.
16. Can it hit with a 2?
If it's a TR27.
I have a plus
it can
14.
I'm
hit-
really
it can hit with
hoping
the
I
2.
haven't just. Really hoping I don't
see.
die.
Yeah, that'd suck. Yeah.
Yeah.
It can hit with a 2.
See?
Yeah,
Told
it
you.
can hit with a 2.
If it can hit you with a 2, it can hit me with a 2.
I hope I don't die, not because I'm scared of the Hell Mirror, but because I'm scared of the consequences of afterwards.
Yeah. Hey, buddy.
The only consequences will be
Isn't it
fuck with
great?
that guy. Oh, there's this weird
okay.
stain on the ground.
But
I should be fine.
I mean, your armor is really
with or
good.
without the Pope.
But legitimately though, are there any other preparations before we head in? Because there's an interaction that needs to happen before we go into this. I need a roll call.
Well, for one, Owl doesn't exist.
That's the first time hearing that. Guess I'll just leave
Damn,
then.
I didn't know that.
I mean, he
No.
needs to get on the battlefield.
Oh wait, do you guys have a map or
I'm
something?
Yeah.
Yes, we do.
there.
I have your token, but I'm not putting it up yet.
No, it's fine. I just wanted to make sure. Just for later.
Yes, we have. There is a map, and I do need you to join said map because I need to say yes to you.
Okay.
Chiro, if you would, can you link the man to the owlbear? Hello, Salem.
You guys are either gonna hate me or you're gonna tolerate me.
I can do both.
So is nothing new.
See, Wolf, this is why we get along
listen-
so well.
Wait, I'm playing freaking owl. Like I can do both.
Yeah. But Seamus is quite easy to do both.
Hello?
Hello.
I
buddy.
can
How you doing?
control this on mobile. This is interesting.
Yeah.
Not
I,
well, but I can.
I try to
Do I
move
use
stuff on the.
my character name or my name, Debbie?
Whatever you want to do. You can always change it later. I'd say put it to your name, just so nobody knows your
Yeah.
character's name.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'll switch it after.
Oh yeah, my
and
my temp hit points don't stack. Damn it.
no, they do now. So you have 10, and everybody else has 6.
Where's that charger? Oh,
3 times. Okay. I
this has
said
been
yes to you.
interesting. Oh,
I'm
okay.
glad. I'm glad.
Why does
Oh no, because
Yeah.
I've just been sitting in the same car park for about 5 hours now.
5 hours? Yeah.
And
Oh, that's
the
hilarious.
amount of families who have
Sorry.
exited their car, seen me, gone off to do shit, and then come back and be like, "Why is this fucker still here? Has he even
Yeah.
left the fucking car?"
Oh, he's probably one of
I've
those
already had
homeless that
one
lives in his
family knock on
car.
my window because they thought I was dead.
My AC, because I'm bringing out the shield for this, is 23.
23? Ah, you bring out your shield. You
Mm.
know,
Why is this not
Oh,
loading?
damn.
Am I the only one that
I would judge
sees
you.
Han's meters in a weird position?
Yeah, no, I see it too.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Hold on. Let's see if I can't fix anything. Go to settings. Offset, no. Bottom, yes. Show health bar. You know, I'm really glad I saw that one. Really glad I remember that.
Just 2,000.
No.
Let me.
Not
I could
really.
just delete my token and re-put it in.
Yeah.
Look at the nerds.
And I am in Mania. So I will just subtract D.
You got it.
Cool visual, by the way. If it matters, every one of Cortesh's dreadlocks now has this like weird purple flame dancing off of it, and it's sort of like floating.
That is pretty sick.
That is pretty awesome.
That's pretty cool.
Are you like a Mega Evolution?
Actually,
Lucario?
yeah, that's a good question. Is it also on the beard?
Is it on the beard?
Is it on the beard?
No.
There,
Damn it.
Damn it.
The power of friendship has made Daz evolve into Mega Daz.
I'm not even
if
there
anyone
yet.
would have a Lucario, it would be Cortex. I'm saying.
Yeah.
And as far as any form of as far as NPCs, it's rather easy. There's only 2 of them. I also do not have a token for Gina.
Fuck.
You also need Helena.
Sorry. Yeah, you're right, but I can control Helena.
I understand, just making sure.
Yeah.
Fail
I do
it.
need a token for Helena, though.
You know, if we're gonna use a token for someone that's likely to get knocked out of the sky, it would be.
You know, you don't have to. You don't
Oh shit! I was muted. I was like, yeah, use fail.
Like for Gina, yeah, I use Phelan for Gina. I do need a Helena face claim.
Hold on. Demon Cheney.
I was gonna say, how many of just use one of like the million I sent you when we were looking at others.
The one that we settled on. I have it. I have it saved. I made a token for it because I remember how you were gonna get into combat and then you dodged combat by being really skilled.
I avoided every combat encounter that I could have hit.
Making
Exactly.
all the right choices.
As per my character's tendency to do.
Yeah, exactly. But
I'm just looking through my various extensive folders of random tokens that have no bearing on anything in reality.
Just thinking, right now, I'm
going
just
through
thinking
those
about.
folders, Daz. God knows what
Hey.
yours hold.
You can use.
hey,
Oh
hey,
shit!
Kara, are you there?
That's wrong. Shit. Ignore that one.
Now I'm just thinking of, like,
Don't worry, I'll see
right
it in the
now I'm
recording.
What's up?
Which one
Right.
do we want to use? Which
I
one are we
was
looking?
called.
Hey, hello, Chiro. Could you make a token for Gina
Yeah, I can do that.
and for Helena? Her proper form, the one where she's like kneeling with the sword. It's when she gets serious.
Okay. I think
you-
that's in
you-
our DMs. I'll
I think Daz is
Oh.
doing that. You can.
Oh, I'm not doing anything.
Oh, you're
Those
not
are
doing anything. All right.
You didn't ask me to do anything.
those
Oh,
are
I'm
big
sorry.
tokens.
Yeah.
Daz,
What
would
the
you
hell?
like? Daz, do you want to make a token for anybody?
Are you asking me to do it?
Could you make a token for Helena?
There you go.
Thank you, good
there,
sir.
there it is.
Thanks,
Thank you.
bud.
Thank
I'm-
You're a real friend.
I am. I'm
You're
a
a real
great.
pal. You're a
Hey,
real pal.
or
Yeah, I know.
are they tokens or icons? On you,
Right.
because they're really fucking
Also,
big.
Des, I feel like me saying this has become more and more common, but Kiva is fucking weird.
Strange.
There we go. I didn't
you
have my
hope-
graphical
Yeah.
acceleration on, but maybe that.
That'll do it.
Okay.
The condition markers, they're really. I don't know why they're so big. I guess I'll just take them off. But yeah, Al using enhanceability, the dexterity version.
Mm.
That's really smart. You're pretty
Yeah.
smart.
Yeah, yes, you're realizing this now.
All right, let's not
Thank you,
don't
Longo.
let's not get crazy, okay?
Yeah, let's not go
compliment a
getting the
man,
big
I
head
get
about
shit
it.
for it. All right.
Absolutely.
You're also incredibly dumb, like
Yeah.
most of the time.
Only
So
one
are
of
we.
them.
Also, to make sure that's said, I have properly readjusted the armor. So I start this with my 30 feet.
I imagine that you're basically maintaining that the entire way up
Until
before
I
you
get
hop
up to
off
it.
the mount.
Yeah.
And yeah, the moment you hop off the mounts, and the mounts are
Mhm.
going to run off immediately.
Yeah.
Fuck
What? Now
this.
they want to fight the Hellmera?
No.
Absolutely not.
I just like to imagine the mounts just like running off. It's like Owl probably communicated, "Hey,
It's about to get real bad.
oh no, like hey, go here."
Primeval awareness, speak with animals, animal friendship. Guys.
Yeah, just to be clear of like, if we live,
You
don't
will-
abandon us.
Yeah, we will come back.
Oh goodness.
Wait, which version of Helena do you want me to do this for?
Arrgh.
There's Gina.
That was a weird voice.
The second version, the one where she's on her knees. Wolf.
Oh, found it. Why are you
found it?
immediately going to Wolf for Helena on
What?
her knees?
Why do you immediately say
that
wolf
wasn't- that
after?
wasn't what I
Yeah, I need
meant.
an image for Helena on her
wasn't-
knees. Wolf.
That wasn't what I.
Yeah,
I
what the
heard it
fuck,
too.
yeah?
I just wasn't gonna say anything.
Oh no, I'll poke fun to take away from my nervousness.
Yeah, what do they mean by that, chat?
Hold on, I just need to grab a clip because this is what my there's a specific scene that's playing through my mind right now.
Yeah, Gina's done.
Thank you.
I wish you asked me to do this earlier.
Yeah,
Han,
but right
I
now
got that. Han, I got that one Symphogear song playing from me. But there's a lot of those. The one from the start of season 3 when they caught the spaceship.
Yeah, my mind's going to Blade. Are you ready to die?
I was born ready, motherfucker.
I was born ready, motherfucker.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, okay. So it's already put there. Whoever whoever is gonna be using Gina and Kate, grab your NPCs. I will be using Helena. No.
Anybody plan to grab them?
Whoever.
Sorry, I'm
Uh,
still going through my stuff.
And so, alright, so
Yeah,
we got. Okay, so Owls is feeling fast as fuck, and with these four death wards, got like 1/18 of Sun Wukong's immortality. Let's go.
I
Yeah,
promise you, or when I get enough spell points, I will put you in that realm of undying.
Why won't you die? I have so much casted on me. I don't.
I don't even know, man.
I have so much casted on me, I don't even remember it anymore.
Not even
So
I know
many
how many
stacks
words
of
I have
undying.
left.
I
You
have
want
so
to
many
try me?
stacks of I have so many stacks when dying that I don't even think that it's actually. I think at some point it just starts to refresh itself, and now this is just a constant in the universe.
I got so much immortality. I don't know what to do with it.
but yeah, no.
Hold on,
With
I got it.
Dina and
How is the Helena? I got it.
GLEN.
you got it.
I got it.
Yep.
Sorry.
Here's a question before we. Does Gina plan on flying into this?
Yes.
This ain't their fight. Okay.
This is not their fight, but you guys are taking care of them, and
Also,
they are looking at this like, while this is not my job,
Also new
you
token
have
for clubs.
basically you have taken care of me, and I'm going to take care of you. Plus, this, she's doing this she's doing this whole quest in order to prove herself.
There you go.
Yo,
Oh, so cool.
Gina's gonna fucking slam her dick on the table when she gets back home.
Yeah, no, she's gonna get back home and go, all right, so did your diplomatic mission go well? And it's like, yeah. By the way,
Not only did I do that,
Since
girls want to listen to this. You're not gonna believe what I see.
What's that, Felix?
You want to take Gina since we won't have as
I'll-
much to do in this.
I'll be taking Klutz.
Oh, okay.
Gotta just shrink Klutz down a little bit.
I know other people are more familiar with Kate, so I'll take Gina.
All right, Han, you got Kate.
All right, cool. There we go.
Okay, all right.
It's kind of an aberration.
I just threw that on you. I'm sorry.
So Han has Kate.
Yeah.
I can grab Kate.
I got Gina.
We have Klutz.
You have Klutz.
Yeah. The Klutz is kind of simple.
Damn.
Hey,
So that's in the face.
All right.
They've said worse to me.
True.
They have.
Slurs. So many slurs.
So many.
So many.
They honestly, I'm looking at Klutz, and they're probably disappointed with themselves that they haven't found new slurs.
I've heard so many slurs from Klutz that if I go to an actually racist town, they'll be like, that's amateur hour.
Just look at him. 837. What? What are you talking about? You
12.
376. What do these numbers mean? The number of times I've heard those before.
Yeah.
Come on, give me something new.
Come
It's
on.
like, we're gonna fuck
At
your
least read
face.
the double digits.
Oh my.
12.
Yeah, 12. Oh.
Yay.
All right.
God, that was fun.
All right, let's go die, guys. Let's go watch our deaths.
All right.
I don't know how
Elena.
that's supposed to be. They count as fiend or aberration, Sam?
Monstrosity.
For the purpose of enemy of the flock?
For enemy of the flock, yes. If it is something that is going to affect them, yes. If it is something that is going to protect you, no.
Got it.
And
Man,
oh, bro.
You know,
Uh-huh.
on a side note, man, when Kate gets back to that tower, I really hope she doesn't say all the stuff we did with her. To those
Man,
two.
if she does, she's gonna be. Man, it's gonna be one of
If
those.
Alright.
she goes back to that tower.
All right, Kate. I need you to skip out on some parts. You know, it's like
Just, skim. Just skim.
Well, we have to go back to that tower regardless, and she will be going back to that tower.
Yeah.
It's just a matter
Her
of
staying there.
It doesn't.
her
It's just a
staying there is
matter of
different
whether
story.
she's staying there.
yeah.
But
We just said we bring her
She-
back.
that was technically the deal. The
Yeah.
deal was that you
Yep.
bring her back.
Oh, I have it written down, so I know exactly
Mhm.
Mhm.
what are my statute of limitations is what I'm allowed to do.
Yeah.
Everybody who has your characters, but your
So remember, you
Yeah,
all
your
have
HP and
4.
everything.
Count them 4 death wards. Everyone also
put in the
has
rings
freedom
on
of
me.
movement.
I have 4 times immortality. Let's go.
Yeah. Me and Mira have it twice.
I just like to imagine
Huh.
it's like the 3 times where it's just like, oh, Julian's magic protected me. Then the 4 times like, oh fuck, I'm up. And that was a really good meal Simone made.
Damn, Simone, you're getting better.
So at some
Time
point,
is you
I'm gonna
literally
put
just there,
so
like-
many fucking death wards on you guys.
Is
It's gonna be like
No.
you're getting stamped with Lucifer's symbol on somewhere.
The fourth time that we come back from, after we get up, we just burp really big, like a really big burp. Like, oh wow.
Hey,
That
That
meal
was good.
was so good yesterday.
Oh, I feel so much lighter.
is her Ray of Frost meant to deal 3d8?
Yes.
Oh shit.
How did she do that?
Ray of Frost?
Because
What?
she's fucking nice, man.
She is at
Because she's
least
kind of
remember-
nice with it.
at least
She is.
9.
Remember that she was supposed to be she was supposed to she has made that spell basically her baby. That is her focus spell.
Okay.
Signature.
It kind of a cold
Signature move.
spell in a place that everybody is always focused on hot things or is protecting
Signature
But
against
move.
hot
it's
things.
piercing winds instead. It's a wind spell. It's
Yep. Right. Yes, because she's hold on. See, now I have to remember her shit. Where's her sheet again? Ba-da-ba-ba. Sheet of the party. Gina.
it
Yeah.
normally doesn't
yeah.
become a 3d8 until 11th level, which is why I was asking.
Yes. That's because all of that is basically that is a blessing. She is she has Garuda's blessing. So all of these are technically spells, but they are different because of where they're coming from.
Innate.
They
I
are not
love
innate.
it.
They
I
are
love-
not innate.
I love
They
Mystic
can be
Arcanums.
countered.
I love Mystic
Basically.
Arcanums. They're so delicious.
She is basically a
We'll get
warlock
those
in that
eventually.
way. Yeah. She has once a day freedom of movement. Surprise, surprise, she's using it. Other than that, it's all on you. But she will be using freedom of movement only because, hey guys, wind also gives you difficult terrain. You're gonna be going into a fucking storm.
Possibly worse.
That weirdly worked out because I cast freedom movement on everyone but her.
Mm-hmm.
Because I thought, oh, she could fly. It's fine.
Turns out it was not fine. Turns out she also has freedom of movement.
Turns out the universe planned for this.
Crotch, the old man Shiro comes out of the woodwork. Listen, flying does not protect you from anything.
Oh my God,
tired of
you're
teaching you this
Tanea.
lesson, old man.
Oh God, they're related to Nea. This is not gonna go well.
But so
Bro, I thought about finding Nea's face claim and just slapping it on a token.
but
What the hell are those
are
guns?
all preparations done?
Yeah.
As good as they want to be. Hopefully,
Okay.
it could be better.
Does anybody need a break before we get into last interaction?
Yes.
Before, yes. Okay,
I do. Yes.
go ahead.
Thank you.
We're not going to be jumping right into the fight. We're going to have an interaction, then the fight. But go ahead.
Now with that, I'm actually gonna pause.
I think my
Okay.
phone's overheating.
Yeah, it's happened to me before. Sorry, I started this whole thing. Legitimately. As you all head towards, 4 hours go by. You find yourselves really feeling the weight of what you're about to do. Wherever you go during this time, it's where they rest. You see an individual, this strange spider with a humanoid body, walking through the sand, standing there. They lift their legs up, lift themselves up with their legs, just pushing as high as they can, seeing off into the distance before they turn around, seeing you all, and raise a hand, pulling at strings, these threads, and as if coming out of thin air, you see amber threads pull, and the entirety of the entirety of the world almost seems to go like taut, as if being tugged. You see like lines. Your wargs immediately stop, not wanting to potentially like touch it. It's almost like a fence that they pull. He's looking at you. This not quite Drider, but this creature that seems similar to that. And what is this? As they look at all of you, and specifically at Helena. Zenko, leave these lands. This war is not yours. Do not force our hand. As they look to them, and Helena just obviously confused. They kind of just like look over to Julian. Like, they kind of just like shrug. Mm-hmm. Do you not know what you are, Kitsune? And like that, she understands what this sort of is. Those of you who have proficiency in insight probably can
I'm an
tell. Yeah, she is uncomfortable being referred to as such, but she now understands what they're talking about. It is treaties between our people that grant you safety. Take this kindness and leave. These lands, They will not be kind to you, and we will not be kind to you. As their voice is masculine, but their body is feminine. They're not wearing much in the way of clothing, but all of their body, even the humanoid bits, have this chitin on it. This chitinous armor and shielding. Their fingernails are less nails and more as if they're wearing claws, extending.
Careful who you threaten.
I threaten because I am showing kindness and not acting upon a kitsune in entering territory that is actively contested in a war.
What war would that be? And as he's saying this, he's gonna step in front of
As you do so, you are her ally?
Yeah.
Then convince her to, if she wishes to be silent elsewhere, and not in these lands, not when a war rages. And as for you, your question is not one that needs to be answered. Not now, not yet. The golden weaver and her amber webs will spread to consume all of God's creations. That charlatan god and that white witch. Let her scars be a reminder of her failure and of the failure of her web. This war does not concern you either. Not yet. Waking one. Kortash?
Yeah, I was gonna say, who's she talking to?
When she says waking one, that's the first time that clicks you into anything, and I'd actually like you to do me a favor. I need you to roll me, specifically, this would be history, not religion, history.
Okay. $15.
Waking one. Waking one is a term that is often used by a group known as dreamers. Technically, Quarry would be considered dreamers, but they are not the only dreamers. There are other creatures that would be considered dreamers. Fae. Some are Fae, some are like the Quarry, others are likely more in Neverland, which, whatever the fuck those are. But yeah. I'm giving you guys time.
Yeah, Cortez will say. Cortez says, Whatever we do here is none of your concern. It might deal with as Cortesh, as he's like this, you notice his voice sort of slip into a weird accent as he sort of straightens it out. It does not concern you. That is it. We are here to deal with the Elmera. That is all.
Ah, the walking apocalypse. That strangely does not concern me.
Then
Our
let us
paths do not
pass.
need to cross.
Then let us pass. Oh.
No, that one. As she points to Helena. We unfortunately cannot let her stay here. A Kitsune. They could be an ally to our enemies. We cannot have that.
So you'd rather...
Good thing they're an ally to us.
An ally to you. But an ally to our enemies. Helena does not speak during this, not yet, because of reasons. Julian and Simone, because you're fucking busted. Julian, you know this. Helena does have something to hide here, but it does not like the accusations. Both of you get that.
I'll speak up, mostly out of frustration. Then who are your enemies? Enlighten us.
Roll me a charisma check. And
Sure.
I'm gonna say, because Julian also axed, I'm gonna say both of you holding that kind of front, roll that with advantage.
Okay. Like 18.
18?
Hey.
Nice.
Dreamwalker. We do not have quarrel with you, but perhaps you can lead the dreamers to a place that they won't interfere if we tell you who our enemy is.
I will lead all of us away so we may deal with our issue.
The charlatan god is
That makes sense, yeah.
the charlatan god is a god to the north, a kitsune masquerading, powerful. They are our enemy. Helena grips her sword tighter. Julian, you are close enough to see this, and those who are directly looking at her or have an 18 passive perception can catch that.
Oh, Simone. Actually, me too. Nice.
All right. As this kitsune is aiding this bastard of a white witch, not even good enough to be called one of us. Her time is, she is both stayed for too long, and she is too young to match the power of of Our Lady's golden webs. Amber webs, black.
You're trying.
Might I say something?
She looks to you.
All this talk of enemies and accusations. For now, there, as you said, there's a walking apocalypse going on. That what we're trying to do is right now is to help all, and their aid is required in that.
How little you understand, dreamer. The world that we walk right now is not the one we are worried about.
Yeah, but
we
it's the
are.
one we have.
This is the. It's the one you have.
All the more reason for us to want to fight first.
We do not belong. We are not here for any reason but to keep an eye on our borders. And we do not want a potential enemy walking on our borders.
Owl gets it,
Oh.
and they're all the more annoyed.
We cannot ensure you aren't affiliated with our enemies. So this is our last warning, Zenko. Leave, or we will end your slumber.
Are there guarantees we can give you for temporary passage?
That is up to you. What is your dream?
Wait a second.
Owl piecing it together, same thing with me. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna say shit, because go ahead.
Blaring.
They're just looking at you, and they pull their fingers, and threads that are hanging in the air, these amber threads, are all tied around the bases of their finger beneath the claws. And now the claws make all the more sense. They cannot cut the threads if they only go down so far. And the entire world tugs ever so slightly, almost like reality shifts for a brief moment everywhere where one of these threads are. We are not interested in this world. As they try to make it very clear, they don't live here.
Mm-hmm.
They are patrolling their border.
Yep. This is just another front for the war.
So I'm gonna just pose this to all of you standing there. How do you handle this situation? They obviously can't fight all of you.
Yeah, they get the shit kicked in, you know.
Al really doesn't want to fight this thing.
So this
It's
thing has a
really
problem
not worth
with specifically Helena being in their territory, correct?
She's a
Correct.
They cannot guarantee that as a kitsune, she is not affiliated with the other one, the charlatan god.
Oh, She
Cortex.
asked what our dream is. She wants one of
That is what
to
she
know
did.
our goal.
She didn't ask what your goal was.
As with the
I
dream.
will ask. I will ask. What assurances can we give you to allow to basically allow us free passage?
And
The
they
words
said,
were,
yeah.
I don't know. What is your dream?
Yeah, and Al was glaring at them because they did not like that response.
Cortex will say,
Maybe.
as one who does not dream, then I am a dreamless, as you call, or dream walker. As one who does not have such things, let my word be assurance enough. We do not have time for this.
The
As a-
apocalypse rages on. Are you going to waste time? Or are you going to answer? As they just
Freedom.
they just move their fingers and you see the threads tug gently.
Cortex will simply say, freedom, along with the purpose that comes with it.
Is that your dream?
Yes. Now let us
As
walk.
Helena draws her sword, and right as this thing squeezes its fingers in to pull on all of the threads, and they all almost like pulling at the ground, half physical, half ethereal. They pass through people, but you feel them move through you. They move the sand along the ground, but do not tear the earth. As they
Does
all
Mira get
are
different
about to
feelings?
say again.
Does Mira get any different feeling from any of these, or the lady?
You get a
Sorry.
feeling of Fae, specifically of each one of the threads is brighter than its translucent ethereal look. You see them as purely physical.
All right, I'm gonna keep. I'm gonna keep it buck with you all. I have no idea what to do here.
As well, what's happening is that as all of the threads are about to grab you, Koratash, Helena teleports in to the side of you, draws her blade, and cuts the threads before they grab you. As those of you who can sense her blade, those of you who do have an extrasensory ability to sense things like souls and spirits and things like that, gets this overwhelming feeling of bloodshed, cold, sadistic sweetness, as if you have every aphrodisiac and sweet-smelling chocolate and pastry, all of it coated in blood.
Ah, first children.
As she slices it, just looks at you in your eyes, Koratash. Never give a Fae your dream.
We're wasting time. I don't care right now. I would have killed them later for it back.
If you could get it back.
Obviously, you don't know me.
You have chosen Nagatsune. You will
Hold on.
not. You said on.
Cortex throws lightning in a bottle towards them. Like he throws it and tries to crack it on the ground towards them.
Oh fuck, man! I wanted to hear what they were gonna say.
No, Cortex is like, I'm tired of
Dan's
it.
usually a pretty good shock absorber.
And
I was really hoping we would fight.
well, what
Well,
I'm not gonna have them roll for it. I'm gonna have them just take the damage.
what was
Not
it?
kill them.
96 or
They will just take the damage. I'm not gonna have them roll for it. I'm just gonna say that in this moment, cinematic. You do that
37.
as it shocks them. The lightning explodes out, glassing some of the sand. They are electrocuted, and their threads just lay on the ground around. I will return and inform of your treachery, Dreamwalker, and of you, Nakitsune. Amera Azula.
He speaks an Umbra back to it. Speaks an Umbra back to it. Some very nasty words.
The wrath of Jalan Ka. Hagavan. This is not
It's Hebrew.
Yes, actually, it's Hindi.
Oh, it's Hindi. Wow.
Hindi. This is not a language you understand. Any of you understand.
Like it's just actual. Okay.
Yes, this
Sounds
is.
familiar.
I'm struggling with it, but I'm giving it my best.
You're doing your best, man. Try to not strangle the language of submission.
As she says this, is you just see Helena turn back, and in fluent Japanese, language that none of you that would understand or speak or be able to translate, and I'm gonna say this without any translation. I'm gonna say this with the translation. Yeah. Your webs mean nothing. And while I don't stand with the charlatan, I'll happily watch them burn. So get out of here. And remember, while you pretend to be a woman, you'll never be the real thing. At least your goddess might show you mercy and grant you that blessing. As they disappear into what seems to be almost like threads like sticking to the reality and then pulling apart for them to crawl into, as if a spider like crawling away. Hello. Helena just looks at all of you. I wasn't lying when I said I didn't really know what was going on, or I didn't say, but I wasn't lying. I didn't really know, but she might be talking about my aunt.
I assume the detail Yeah, I assume the details aren't important at this moment.
That's something we can do with later.
It's a war I'm not a part of, and neither are of any of you. But they're trying to enslave all of creation. Just not yet.
Well,
They're not
let's just
strong
say
enough
that
yet.
with how our history has been, not big fans of that. We're
That's
probably gonna
kinda
get involved at some point.
With the number of people that have ideas for this continent, they can get in line.
Just means cool.
I hate this planet.
She just swings her sword and she just swings her sword and throws off nothing. But the swing causes a spray of blood that came from nowhere. That then freezes the entire area past it before she sheaths the sword.
Mira takes a good breath finally.
As she then looks over. You done following us? She looks up in the sky. Eh? No. This one. This one found us a few hours. This one found us a few hours ago. They went ahead of us.
I summoned Sundown.
Simone.
And you didn't?
Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
Simone's makes Simone. Are we just? Does everyone know our locations? Does it?
Trying to feel like it.
I
You
think I just
spotted.
got unlucky.
You spotted a tail and did not inform us.
I didn't realize it until I saw. I didn't realize. It just. As. Hello, good sir. What does she see? What was following her? Or all of them, rather.
High up in the sky, roughly a fair distance away, a larger than average eagle has been following your group for a while. Upon realizing that he has been seen, he will begin to fly down to the ground. And as he does, his body will shift, his feathers will start to retract, and his skin will become more red. Armor appears to mold with his body to the appearance of fancy-ish leather armor. Bracer along one arm, his other arm exposed, and a black shadowy tattoo that seems to writhe follows as you see a red-skinned Oniborn. A couple of blades across his body and a bandolier that has a few extra knives stuck in it.
An Oniborn.
I've met one half Oni once before. The second one, well, specifically Julian, Owl, and Simone have met one half Oni before. This is the second.
So, fresh blood?
Half Oni. There's a difference.
Oh, and one other thing that I wrote for fun. He looks like he is very much struggling with this heat.
He's like sweating.
Yeah, I don't know the half one you're talking about. The at the place where the Skull Lord was. Yeah.
Would you like me to post a picture in the war room?
Yeah. Yes, I would.
Let's see them.
Let me go finding it. It's somewhere in this pile of
It's
photos.
in our DMs.
Yeah.
Oh. They're cool.
Yes. Figure before you will
Yeah.
give a courteous bow.
Over here.
I'll give a courteous bow before you all. My apologies for not making myself known. My name is Hero.
We have the honor of meeting you, Hero.
I do not wish to come across as an enemy, but I am searching for someone that I think might be among your group.
And who's that exactly?
One who goes by the name Legante. Is that wrong?
Who?
I know. Damn it.
And, right?
Julian immediately hands a face in his hands.
You told me it was Legante.
Oh, it's perfect.
Sorry, we don't have anyone by that name here.
Why do you
Also,
look for
for a
him?
correction, not Lugante. Lugant. And no, as far as I know,
saying that,
he's up north.
After saying that, Hero pulls out a quick notebook and scribbles in it quickly.
Wonderful. So, you got your information. You can fuck off, right? Right.
Hero is just gonna look at any of them. And you know this information because
I'm his son.
oh dear. That is unfortunate.
What the fuck?
Oh, that's your dad's name?
I have told you guys this.
Yeah, Mira looks over and blinks like, we know this.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be real, completely forgot. This is Han.
Yeah, Lugant is the king of the werewolves, is what I wrote down in my notes.
Yeah.
So
I know.
why-
Al doesn't.
tribe of
Al sure as hell doesn't know this.
So why is that unfortunate?
Because your father is suspected in the death of the Pack Lord.
Oh,
And
Are you a
right
cop?
now... No, I am not a cop.
You have to tell us you're a cop. It's totally in the rules.
that's not a rule. Quiet down,
It's literally
babysitter.
a rule.
No.
Definitely not a rule. I've worked with like a number of guards.
Continue, Hero. Sorry.
It's okay. Your father is the primary suspect, seeing as how our prior Pact Lord and your father had an altercation before the death of the Pack Lord.
And
He, however, does not believe your father is guilty of these crimes, and has asked me to come and find him so that we may resolve this issue, or at least find the White Wolf, was her wording.
well, you came to the wrong part of the continent, front. Pretty sure he's not in Alhassa.
I understand that now, which is why it's rather unfortunate for you. Because there is another faction within my home who believes that your father is the criminal. One who is... Hero pauses for a second, and you can kind of like see a moment of disdain kind of flash across his eyes. Less than savory. She has sent someone very dangerous to come and find, well, supposed to be finding your father. Unfortunately, I was following her. She led me to you. I just happened to be faster. So, how long back would she be?
she's almost guaranteed at this point 3 days. You're like you've had to basically move. You've had to move at her pace. So, in Libosa was when she got the news, and they had apparently just left Libosa.
Okay.
You were able to speed ahead and move in the direction that they were heading. You
Okay.
caught up to them today.
I am much quicker than her, but she would be less than a few days away. And I can promise you now, she is incredibly dangerous.
Well, that's something we can take care of whenever they show up. But for right now, and I don't mean to take your warnings lightly. That's not what I intend. But right now, we have something incredibly dangerous that we're about to do. So, whoever they are coming after me, they can wait.
I understand. In that case, allow me to follow you. I, for better or worse, need at least you alive. And I'm not going to go against my lady's wishes. So if you are going to do something dangerous, then until I can get you to my lady, I will be following you.
Alright.
Elena pipes up. And
Heard of
puts
the
her
Hail
hand-
Mara?
Have I heard of a Hail Mary?
No.
No. No, I have not heard of a Hail Mary.
Hellworm
Element
King.
on the way.
Oh. And you're
Who-
all going to fight it?
Oh, we're gonna banish it.
We fight infernal dragons. Sending it home.
I see. There was a
So,
child screaming right outside my car, and the temptation to open the door and smack him with it is growing steadily.
Luckily, we can't hear it.
Oh my
But
God.
Helena actually puts a hand on Julian's like forearm, almost like may I? Meeting another shifter, she tries to follow proper etiquette.
Oh. I didn't see what you
children. The children of Artemis are less than a day away, I'm pretty sure. Why don't you follow us as far as there? Farther if you want, but she just looks at Julian. He is doing this to succeed where his father failed.
My lady had met with, he looks to Julian, your father before, and helped her greatly. Although indirectly, I consider myself indebted to the Legant family. I consider myself an adequate fighter, and I'm rather skilled at staying hidden. If I can be of service, I will. But all I ask is that you help my lady when the time comes.
I can do that.
He bows. Thank you.
So I tried.
Forgive my demeanor. I am not used to weather like this. I come from where it snows.
Oh, you and me both. Where is your
Oh,
Wait.
my. Give me just one 1 second. My notes. Oh, fuck me. There we go, found it. My clan is known as We Who Live in Mountains, or the Ben Crowshine. We are... It's to the north, right, Sebi?
Yep. North.
Yes.
Yes.
Sorry. Yeah, we are...
Westridge Mountains.
rather to the north
Mm-hmm.
Would I know
of the
anything
mountains.
about that?
Oh yeah, no. He says the name, and as he's speaking, you immediately are just like, "Yep, I've fucking seen that on a map a bunch of times." I've heard that name a bunch of times. They are the second. Once again, the three biggest packs on this continent are yours, which is the first biggest.
Mm.
Then there's the other two, which is the Children of Artemis and them. Which the Children of Artemis, it's hard to really get numbers of how many people because they're nomadic, but it's between these two of who's the second and third largest at any given point. This is the big three.
Okay.
Another thing I should mention is I am technically acting against the orders of our pack's second in command. This was not a mission given to me by, I guess, our current leader. It was instead given to me by the daughter of the now deceased pack lord. There is
I assume that just
a
means
bit of an
vice
internal
lord.
structure.
Sorry, you were saying.
No, my apologies. There is I wouldn't really call it a internal struggle, but there have been many differences in opinion since the pack lord died. Yes, I will follow you till you are ready to meet with my lady or whatever we decide to do from there.
Alright. So I'm not gonna jerk you around. There's a lot of stuff we have to do here in Alhassa. Are you on a... Is there a time limit for this?
There is not, no. My lady can take care of Secret until we're ready, I believe. Plus, no one's going to try harming her. My lady is a diplomat in many ways, but people often underestimate her because of that.
In that case, however long it takes, I will make my way there. Either with
I
your
do have a
company or
dagger.
without. I will get there.
I do have a knife that has a pact on it, but I will be honest with you, I would very much rather not use it, as should something happen, my lady might suffer because of it. So, I would very much rather not use it.
Well, we can avoid using it then.
Thank you.
Cortez slams the axe into the ground. Are we going?
Yes.
I
We're
understand
going.
there's a lot of political stuff going on. Apologies. I nearly got something stolen from me and I'm irritated and I want to kill something. Or try to kill something.
We're
Understandable,
not going
I
to
guess.
kill it.
I said I want to, didn't say I'm going to.
He said,
You could hit it a bit.
try.
How about would it be better if I maybe fly ahead and scout?
No, from Helena. Don't. don't do that.
Trust
Okay.
us. This isn't something you should take lightly, even alone.
I understand.
This
Close up or long range? I look at
A
Hero
mix.
saying that. Alright, choose one.
I am very adept at close range, but if need be, he's gonna pull his dagger out of his bandolier and toss it, and a couple seconds after he's thrown it and it makes impact with something, it teleports back to the bandolier.
I love those.
of fighting at range.
Teleporting weapon.
How far are you a toss with that?
That's a great question. Let me find out.
Yellow. Yellow under the breath. Okay. Yellow under the breath. Okay, like 15% cooler.
I don't know why, or have you seen like the Fata Bridge? I want that.
Oh no, where have my knives gone?
Oh no, where's my belt gone?
Oh no, they didn't.
My knives! No, my knives!
no.
He was
He's,
gonna wake up after camp, just all his gear is gone.
We stole that shit.
Bro
Mine.
has amazing gear.
I have good knives. Where the fuck did they go? Dice
It's
Cloud, what the fuck?
Wouldn't
It's
it
okay.
be
It's
nice?
okay. Still
Ah.
have all your stuff. But
Yeah,
yes,
they should be. They should be in DM.
They're
I'll
in
just
our
go back.
DMs. Yeah.
When
Yeah.
my knives go to the Al already stole them.
I think it's like I
Okay,
think it was like 80 feet or something or 60 or 80 feet was my max for it. I can't remember exactly.
I believe 60 feet is your maximum range with the knives.
Yeah.
But yeah, there you basically have normal knife range, but they teleport back to you. So 20 feet is no disadvantage.
Yeah. So I'm not crazy high range, but enough to not get hit. Ah, found it. Yeah, 20, 30, 30 are my minimum ranges, with 80 and 60 being my max. A couple of them.
By the way, weird gauntlet on his arm, just that he already mentioned before.
Mm-hmm.
Austin,
I have a number of guesses of that. What that is.
Don't worry about it.
Mr.
worry about
Oni?
Oh yeah.
No,
And
Mr. Oni? Could
No,
it
it's
be?
not the same style. No, it's not the same style. No.
Oh.
But
I
if it
also
was, it's funny because Draken left.
Yeah.
Don't have to worry about a thing. I won't. Don't worry about
I
it.
also have two short swords on my hip. One slightly longer than the other.
Ah.
And they're
The
both of different
daddies.
designs. One is of a double-bladed design, and the other one looks more like a Wazakashi. Or Wakazashi.
Fun.
My bad.
There you go. Nerd.
Mm-hmm.
Shut up, Daz. I'll kill you.
That was
Let me be
Or.
happy about my character.
That was
Those
our.
are-
Oh. I'm so used to Daz calling me a nerd.
Oh,
Wow.
fuck you. Now I'm gonna fucking punk you out. Don't you worry.
You
Anyway.
can try.
But yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, fine.
You can all explain to me what a Helmera is, I guess, on the way there then.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Basically, give him the rundown.
Well,
Yeah,
welcome
so
aboard, hero.
why-
You're about to see what our lives are like.
Oh god, why does that fill me with dread?
As Hero,
Get used
back
to
when
it.
you were flying, Hero, when you were flying, you saw a dust storm off in the distance. It turns out that wasn't a dust storm. As they give you the rundown, and you realize slowly, oh, that's the center of a creature. Oh, lovely.
So, you guys aren't going to understand this, but I imagine Hero's reaction, what his reaction would be, oh, fucking wonderful. because of a certain effect, it comes out very belated of, I see.
Do I get any feelings off this guy, Seb, by the way?
Feelings. Yes, one of his swords specifically. Specifically one of his blades. You feel safe around that blade. And not only do you feel safe around it, you get a comforting feeling, almost like a big brother or a father figure. Like,
What?
as if something is watching over you when that sword is around. It's very odd. It's comforting. Just being around
Oddly, that's
See which
almost
one it is as well.
one place.
You absolutely know which one it is. Which one has a name? Which one has a name?
Jeez, I fucking. Well, they all have names.
Which one has a name?
Oh, I
like
see, I see,
like
I
a
see.
person's, or
Right. I get you.
yeah.
That almost reminds her of the feeling of that one place. So, yeah. Okay.
Do I see Miro looking at my sword?
For a moment or two.
He's gonna kind of like place his hand on his sword and just kind of like twist it away slightly. He's very protective of this sword, of this one in particular.
Wait till they find out.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yep.
I can wait a week.
Hey, Julian, your wolf spirit feels
Yeah.
exactly what I described to Mira around that blade.
I
That
imagine we're
blade
moving
feels
as well
like a
during
big
this.
brother. Yeah, no, you probably have to either shift or hop back or hop on with someone else.
I'll probably just shift.
Yeah, I figured.
No, yeah. He like puts his hand on it to be protective. Good blade, but spears are more my style. She says, holding a staff.
I'll nod at her at that, giving like a kind of improving, like, all right, fair enough.
Yeah. And as this interaction ends and all of you fill them in, as well as move towards the raging storm, you break through, almost as if just the dust and sand it's almost like walking through a film. On the outside, it's a thin breeze that you feel pulling at all of you, not enough to knock you over. But then you hit the inside and immediately the winds pick up to the point where you have to adjust, and it feels as if moving in this thick, belated way. You are weighed down. None of you expecting, from what you had heard before, this storm, fire and ash and lightning. You don't feel it. And then as you get some of the way in, lightning starts striking down. You have to pull away and dodge, weaving between them. As you all are able to look around as you're riding through, having to yell over the storm to keep from losing one another. The bolts of lightning look... they're almost this golden color. Mira, you feel as if these bolts of lightning... it's almost indescribable. Looking at them, it's as if every bolt of lightning is, in and of itself, a celestial being with such purpose as it strikes. And 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Always striking in fours. The tornadoes begin. As Kortash, you are unable to control the wind in this area. It is so much that the wind doesn't listen to you here. It's as if you are separated from the wind spirits.
Oh shit.
This wind that is wrapped up in these tornadoes is almost entirely a fiendish design. Mira, these storms are like ash and brimstone. They choke the lungs breathing them in. And you end up having to just push through those winds and keep your distance as you move around them. Even if you don't touch it, getting too close to them is enough that they will pull you and throw you. And then the rumbling of the earth. It begins. You feel it shaking, rumbling. Not yet cracking, but the earth feels as if it is straining with the effort. You hear the ground almost like wood snapping or a tree falling, this cracking noise. Like splitting and popping. And lastly, columns of fire. You see great columns of fire, 4 at a time, always erupting, having to continuously dodge them. And in the center, you see finally a creature that is hard for you to fully grasp in your head, because its simple presence speaks to a being that doesn't belong. It was never meant to leave hell. It's not like the creatures in Purgatory, who most of them once had a place somewhere in our universe, but no longer do. It is a creature that never belonged here. You see the Helmera. One head a dragon, one head a lion, one head a ram, and its tail whips as it looks at all of you. A snake. Four large limbs that end in claws. A glorious mane of hair that almost seems to fill the area. Not quite a mane like normal fur. They're like locks. And they end in these whip-like tendrils that seem to just emanate the very magic that they hold. This is the war machine, meant to fight even the cardinal sins.
I think we should leave. Personally
He
speaking.
said, "Does that fire have a feeling to it?"
All of it has a feeling.
Sure, this week, I don't want to be here anymore.
That fire was the one we didn't know, though.
Yeah, it's Hellfire for shit. It's Hellfire.
It's Hellfire.
It's Hellfire. I have an idea.
Confirmed.
Oh,
Let's leave.
hell no.
Let's leave.
We leave, and that
And,
thing keeps running amok.
Come on.
We leave, and where we're going, that thing follows. Do you want that to follow?
I don't need
mean,
this to be my Mr. X.
Oh, it can
I
be.
mean,
Um,
I mean,
Ah.
it's weird to be the owl and be talking, but I'd love this to not be our problem.
So here's the thing. Technically, it isn't. However, this owl would 100% be something Spectre would look at. Not because, it's a planetary threat, because Spectre would look at this and go, shit, that doesn't belong here. And
Yeah, 'cause
exactly what you guys are doing, trying to banish it, would be their goal. Fuck no, they would
Mhm.
not try to fight it. Unless they're going for orbital bombardment on this one thing, they're not trying to fight it. They would be trying to strike team banish it exactly with what you're doing. So funny enough, this is exactly in your job description.
Yes, again. However, Aldous doesn't want to do it. There are
Yeah.
things they'd rather be do. There are many things that they would
Don't
rather
get me
be
wrong, this
doing than
is
this.
in my job description. I don't want to do my job right now.
There's a chance this thing can be poisoned. Incredibly low.
Or I'll
Hey, I
after this
think
fight.
the
You
better
remember?
question-
Oh, sorry.
Mhm.
What are the chances of it being able to poison you? Because the snake.
Yeah.
What's up, Han?
Are normal.
Or after this fight, it's just a bridged Chris. So for gear.
Oh boy. Yeah, so because it's never gonna come up, I'm very proud of the names of its heads.
What? It's not gonna say its name? We're not
I
just
remember
having a
that is-
dialogue.
It's not gonna have like a monologue before we start.
I am Helmera 368.
You may call me Tiffany.
Like each of the heads fucking introduce themselves like Lion 420, fucking Snake 69.
That'll be four.
What are the names?
Or his street name, Mr. Reach Around.
What is the Helmera's head's names? Since we're not gonna find out.
So I put it on its image, but the Nimian
I just
head.
needed a sound for the ending.
The Nimian head.